All right. Here we go. I just need to check something really quick. Make sure that everything is all done. I just gotta do one thing. Come on, work. There you go. Okay, now we're ready. Sorry, folks. Let's just hope the stream doesn't crash like it always does. All right, here we go. So, last time we took down one of the 4 noble houses of Erebonia. Okay, what do we got to do? Student information. Okay, so we can find Kenneth. Can find Margarita. No tax fraud. How we doing, Irony? Hugo is in Roa. Short Strike Barrier. We've got Stefan. And Klein and Hebel. That's good. Alright. So, where do I need to go first? This way first. Talk to Tola. Rain, did you see the request from Klein and Hebel? Yeah, it sounds like they've run into something pretty serious. You've read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage? Yo, Omega! How are we doing? How we doing, everybody? Welcome. Welcome, new people, old people. Good evening, Krana. But technically it's... Oh, it's still evening. For another, like, 48 seconds. Just chilling. One sec. Now it was Fire Emblem. Nice. Do I want to know why you were screaming, Frana? You've read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage? Yeah. This would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spare the manpower. That's when the two of them decided to step in and take matters into their own hands. And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where did they say they were currently waiting? The Isengard Range, right? We're up to the third part of Act 2. Right, apparently the hijacked airliner is being kept somewhere near there. I know their exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready to go. We'll get you right there. Getting Angie back in perfect health is such a big worry off my mind. Now I just want to see Crow again. Well, I did kind of see him when you were on the Panther Grove, but we didn't get the chance to talk or anything. Sorry about that. Valimar and I won't rest until we make that happen, though. I promise you, we will bring him back. It just might take some time. I can't wait. Till you do, I'll try to be the best captain I possibly can. Alright, let's have a look at our new destinations. We can go to the Isengard Range, Baroa, the Iron Mine, the Shaw's Drake Barrier, and I can fly to the 4 Spirit Shrines. Yay! Ignis, Arya, Terra, and Aqua.
Where do you want to go?
I've got so many places to go and visit. Where do I want to go? First things first, let's play some Blade. Because Blade is awesome. Especially the new version Blade. Wrong side. This way. Alright, actually, before I do that, let's see everybody's links. Okay. Sarah, Marcus, Elliot, Milliam, Gaius, Eustace. Alright, I'll do Gaius. I'll do Sarah, Milliam, Gaius. Elliot looks lower than Marcus, so I'll leave Eustace alone. So let's start with Sarah.
Okay, let's get this thing going.
And let's see the hand.
Go on, draw a card. I'm up first.
Oh, not good.
I'll so get you for that. Wait a second! Come, lightning! One more time, just one more time!
Totally threw that, by the way. Alright. Good. Alright, then I said Milliam.
It's time to duel.
Okay, that's a...
Come on, draw a card. You're up first, I guess.
Let's do
Come
that.
on, draw another one. I'm going first.
Let's do a blast.
Ah!
Not good.
Time to power up. Who's that for?
Give me that.
Take this.
Alright.
So sorry.
Dang
Yeah,
it.
I win.
Damn you, Milliam. Alright. Now we... No, I said Gaius.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. And I'll use a bolt.
Oof. Gonna blast
Well done.
that one. Why is it always that? Dang it.
I hate to do this, but... well played.
Okay.
Wins. Aid me.
There's no way you can win now.
Lost, but I had a lot of fun.
Alright, next is Elliot.
Go easy on me, okay? Okay, let's draw. Looks like you're up first.
Okay.
Being
Let's
tied means we
clear
have to
that.
redraw, right? Being tied means we have to redraw, right? Well, looks like I'm up first.
Very good. rid
Didn't
of
see that coming.
that crap.
Being tied means we have to redraw, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt! Really? You're playing that now? Bolt! Oh, didn't see that coming.
Ah, shit. And I lost.
I win.
Damn you, Elliot. And then one final one against Machias.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Okay.
Well then, go ahead. All right, I'm going first.
Ah,
Blast.
you don't take. Could be worse.
Now you've done it. Mirror. Now you've done it. Crap.
Okay. Ah, you. I hate
Guess I
you,
win this time.
Machias. Machias. An evil son of a bitch. And I'll head to conference and training room. Talk to Elfin. I'm so glad that both your mother and Angelica are safe. That the Courageous was able to help in rescuing them both makes me very proud indeed. Thank you for your kindness, Your Highness. I'm sure my mother will be just fine now since she has Sharon to help too. I'll be doing my best to help out everyone here, just like I've been doing all this time. I'm sure I speak on behalf of everyone expressing my happiness about that. With your mother safe, that leaves you free to focus your mind on the others you care about as well. Such as the upstanding ring here. Wait, what? Your Highness, I mean... I'm getting the impression my presence here is making things more awkward at an alarming rate. Yeah, glad you made it. So this is where you ended up, taking over this training room, huh? That makes a lot of sense. I thought so too. Figured the best way I could help out was giving you guys a chance to do some training. That's why I've got the combat shells all set up and ready to go for you guys. And it should be tweaked just right for you to train in your close combat skills against. So if you're feeling rusty, stop on by and I'll get you sorted out. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Alright, let's just do all these trainings. Thank you, Omega. Let's just take this group in.
Bring it on!
Win without using us,
Let's move.
easy.
My turn. Die! Now's our chance.
Got you!
I'll handle this.
Now.
And reverse.
It's my turn. There! They're open! There! Let's move.
Ooh, and I've got Shutdown Phenomenon
My turn.
achievement. I cancelled 100 arts or crafts.
We should keep going.
Yay. Not bad, not bad. You know what? That was such a solid fight, I'm gonna give you a little something. Damn, you guys made that look easy. Next level should be a bit tougher. Alright, let's try rank 2.
Bring it on!
Alright. Easy.
Let's move.
Astion Knight.
Treasure these final moments.
Very
Let's
good.
move.
And one Gale
Second
should
form.
do some serious damage.
It's my turn. There!
Leave this to me. Sia!
Let's move. Now's our chance.
And
opening.
chop.
It's my turn.
Very good.
Here I go. Now!
And very good.
My turn.
There's the other one. And we've just got the last one to do.
Leave it to me. Here I go. Now's our chance. Even the winds would be impressed. We always aim to blow them.
Very nice. We always aim. Nicely done. You made that look like a walk in the park. Walk in the park. Alright. Let's go level 3 training. Same party as before.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Oh, we can't. Oh, we can use arts.
This is it. Too slow.
That's
Now's our
one.
chance.
An opening. My turn. Ha!
Let's move. Leave it to me.
And
Too slow.
that's 2.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Very well.
you don't! My turn! Sit!
Onward! Sia! They're off guard!
Got you! It's my turn! There! They're open! There!
Come on.
My turn! Ha! Very well.
That didn't work. Everybody gets their strength up.
Let's move. Sit!
Onward! Ha!
That's one enemy gone.
It's my turn.
More strength up.
Pathetic. Now.
And Radiant Lion should do enough damage to destroy them all. Yay!
We should keep going.
Well, nice work. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you, but you really proved me wrong. But yeah, well, let me get you your reward. Alright. Can't go any higher than level 3. And I don't think there's anybody... Yeah, nobody in the magic area yet. But let's finish up the ranged combat as well.
Bring it on.
Ah, shit. I don't think I've got anybody that can counter.
Right.
At least I can.
Let's go.
Let's give it a Sarah.
Hits.
Right.
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're mine!
Okay.
No problem. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Do that.
No, you don't.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Heal back up.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
That's it.
It's my turn.
I should have brought Fee into this.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
This can't be happening.
Time to begin.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Are you okay?
And
Leave it to me.
let's just do this. Crap.
Oh, please.
Okay.
This can't be happening.
My turn.
This'll get him back up.
I appreciate it.
Ah, screw you.
Right.
Leave it to me.
God damn it.
I appreciate it.
And there it goes.
I can do this. Fine. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Right. Hey!
Oh, please.
This can't be happening.
Right.
And we gotta bring him back again.
Pip.
I appreciate it.
My turn.
There we go.
Right. Hey!
I can do this. Fine. Now.
I'll back you up.
And then the fight's over. I didn't win.
That was perfect, Elisa. Let's try to get a few more like that.
That was eesh. Yikes. Still, there's always next time. No matter how badly you fail, there's no shame in it if you use it to motivate yourself. Try again until you win. Yes, yes. Alright, there's nothing else for us to do right now. Oh. And that's right, we've got to do the quest in here. Huh? A letter? Oh, right. It's probably from Phantom Thief B. This must have been what he meant when he... by where the blue cross indicates. Ring took the letter, confirming that the center was exactly who he thought. Yep, this is him, alright. What should I do then? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and keep going about my day. No, I think I should read it. What if it's about a crime he's already committed? I'd hate to just be sitting on this until later only to find out when I read it when I read, only to find out when I read it that it's too late to undo any harm he's done. Rean opened the letter seal and out popped a card.
To my dear friends in Class 7, I've taken the liberty of preparing an enjoyable diversion to spice up your mundane day-to-day lives a little.
Well, look at that. I'm already regretting opening this thing. I continue to watch your radiance from afar, ever dazzled by its brilliance. That radiance is no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another. Bonds which, today, I wish to test. I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord are sown among you. And I shall be watching from close by. To witness so rare and priceless an occasion, I will be stealing one of your beloved
I
classmates.
hope you'll enjoy this little experiment. I know I certainly will.
Steal one of your classmates? Damn, I have to tell the others about this. It's not a moment to...
Now, let the game begin. Dance for me a beautiful dance, each step replete with uncertainty.
That's it. I can't believe he was able to access the ship's intercom system. And even the lights. They're back now. Back on now. I need to hurry and check on the others. Anyway, that's why I asked you all to come here, but... What is it? Why am I... Oh, twitchy. Hold on. Yep, that should be fine. Da, 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 da. Okay. Perhaps the whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie then? I don't know. He doesn't seem like the type who'd go to all this effort and then not follow through. You think he's already struck? Stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity? No way. If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but... after the lights came back on, I found this card in the Orbital Factory area downstairs. It's one of B's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? George handed Rean the card and he began to read it aloud. The theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. So Angelica was right then. Wait, there's more. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules for our little game. Rean Schwarzer, you shall take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sylphie to aid you as your assistant. Me? What a twisted man. This is all just some game to win. Naturally, I have not taken the place of the detective or assistant, and not of your tutor either. I have assumed the identity of another of Class 7's members. I look forward to your struggles to discover which one. Here's to your success. So we're all potential suspects then. Sure hope he didn't choose Emma. If we exclude Rean, Fee, and Instructor Sarah, that leaves 8 people that could be him. It's starting to sound kind of fun. As long as you're not suspecting me, then it wouldn't be much fun. Before we begin, however, I would like to set forth 2 rules, in the interest of a fair and enjoyable game, of course. Rule 1. questions must concern events that happened after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then or about personal information I could not possibly know is strictly forbidden. Rule 2. You may not consult with anyone outside of Class 7. That includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of these rules, I can offer no guarantees of the safety of your missing member. I would assume that by now you know me well enough to realize this is no idle jest. Well, that's everything. You sure can fit a lot on these cards. Poa, don't say anything that might break the second rule. Yeah, for their sake, I think it'd be best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out now. Indeed, we can't risk putting whoever he's taken hostage in danger. Guess I'm in the off-limits camp too. Can't say I'm real thrilled to think that the creep is sitting right here among us. Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him. Just leave this to us. We'll get him. Well, okay. For now, I think it would be best for all of us to leave the room then. We'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room too. Good luck, everyone. Alright, we're finally ready to get this started. Now we just need to decide how we're going to work this out. First rule is going to be a pain. When we can only ask questions about things that happened after we all split up after being on the bridge. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter. True. I doubt he'd know what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. Which means that rule exists so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer. Ugh, give me a break. So, which one of us is he pretending to be then? I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that. You worked something out yet, Rin? I wish. So far I've got nothing. How about you? Same here. Maybe we should give everyone a pat down. What? I guess that's not technically in violation of any of the rules. And I see no harm in doing so. But don't worry, I'll handle the girls, Rin can do the boys. Well, I suppose that's fine then. You seem strangely reluctant. Thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Although frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think that any imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact at the slightest provocation. Well, it looks like these two are the same as ever. I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked though. Yeah, let's get on with those pat downs. The 8 of them split into 2 groups, with Rain and Faye conducting the pat downs. Yeah, well, that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? Maybe ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier? Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way we can piece together the day's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd. So let's see. So Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to? Well, I went down to the factory area with Marcius because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Marcius was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on the elevator and left. I headed to the arts training room to see how the modifications went, and that's basically it. Alright, so you went to the factory, got some weapon adjustments, and then went out to test out your stuff. And Marcius was with you initially, so he'll at least be able to verify that the first part had happened. Gotcha. Thanks, Elliot. Alright, let's ask someone else then. How about it, Marcius? Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First, I stopped by the factory area here in the hold with Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. Elliot finished up first and left while I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. About half an hour later, I finally left the hold as well and dropped by the game room, where I ran into none other than Eustace. We even ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards too. We were still playing when all of this trouble happened. So he started a friendly game of billiards just like that. Aw, you're such good friends. We are not. Anyway, thanks for giving us your account, Marcus. Alright, let's ask someone else. Can you tell us about what you've been up to, Eustace? Certainly. First I went to the close combat training room where I sparred for a while with Gaius. After practicing for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Regnitz wandered in to break my peaceful reverie. He was being his usual noisy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by besting him at a game of billiards. You just have to go and make yourself sound superior, don't you? Well, take it easy there, guys. Seems to add up with Machias's testimony. Yeah, thanks, Eustace. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Can you tell us what you were up to, guys? First I swung by the close combat training room where Eustace and I went a couple of rounds. Eventually we both left the room and headed to the elevator together. I was the first to get off at the 3rd floor. From the elevator I headed straight out to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair. So he trained to Eustace, then went to the front deck. Thanks for your testimony, guys. Alright, let's ask someone else. What were you up to during that time, Elisa? Well, I was hanging around with Milliam for a while. We were sitting and talking at one of those tables on the 3rd floor hall. After a while, she remembered she had something to do and left. I stayed there, and pretty soon after that, Princess Elfin passed by and invited me into the royal room. That's it, I think. So you were with the princess. Thanks, Elisa. That was a big help. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Can you tell us what you were doing, Laura? I can, though I'm afraid there's really not much to tell. After everyone dispersed, I chose to remain behind on the bridge, observing the crew at work. Oh, really? There's not really any point in inquiring further then. Thanks, Laura. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Can you tell us how you spent that time, Emma? Well, actually, I was with Fee the entire time. You were? Yep, she was. Celine was there too. They were both nearby when the lights went out too. So I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma. Right, Fee's got no reason to lie. But we are dealing with B here, so we can't be 100% certain he isn't Emma. What were you doing together then? Well, first we went to the reference room so I could investigate something. After that, we went to the kitchen. Does that all check out, Fee? Yep, all of it. Okay then, thanks Emma. Alright, let's ask someone else then. So Millie, can you tell us what you were up to during the time in question? Sure. Well, first I was hanging out with Elisa at one of the tables on the 3rd floor hallway. We were just sitting around talking though, but then I remembered my bear. Your bear? I got him from Gramps, and I finally got him back from his train while we were in Roa. Anyway, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room to plop him down there. Oh right. Thanks, Milliam. Well, that's everyone. Still, just asking everyone individually might not be enough to prove anything. Someone could be lying. You've got a point. It might be good to get info about what people were doing from someone other than themselves. Maybe we could ask everyone if they saw anyone else. Oh, now you mention it, that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip, Fee. That's what assistants do. True enough. In that case... You said you went down to the factory area with Marcus, right? Oh, ads. I forgot their thing. Then you went to the arts training room. Did you happen to spot anyone besides Marcus during all that? Oh, actually, I did. On the way to the arts training room, I passed Eustace and Gaius together and said hi to them. Oh, right. I may as well take this opportunity to answer for myself. I saw no one other than Elliot and those I've already specified I've met. As for me, I saw Elisa sitting alone at one of the tables on the 3rd floor when I went down there. Assuming everything we heard earlier is true, I must have been there after Milliam left and before Princess Elfin arrived. Oh, right. Hey, squirrel. You look. Gets a few people out of the way then. Okay, let's ask the next person. Elisa. You said you sat and talked with Milliam for a while before she left, then later you were invited to the royal room, right? That's right, yeah. Other than them, I did see Gaius pass through after Milliam left. That must have been when he was on his way to the front deck to enjoy the wind or whatever. That's all though, I didn't see anyone else. Alright then, thanks. You said you stayed on the bridge after everyone else left, right, Laura? Indeed. And of course it follows that I saw none of our other classmates after that, nor did they see me. Fair enough. Yeah, not much that we can do about that. Emma, you went to the reference room, then to the kitchen, right? And Fee was with you the whole time, right? You didn't see anyone else while you were wandering around, did you? You can answer this one, right? Of course we did. Of course, we did, yes. While we were on our way to the kitchen area, we saw Eustace enter the game room. We didn't see anyone else though. Do you see Eustace, Fee? Yep. That's a relief. Just knowing that isn't conclusive proof that Blue Blanc isn't masquerading as Emma, but oh well. So after you finished talking with Elisa, you went to the nap room, right, Milliam? Did you see anyone other than Elisa during all of this? No, not a soul. No, I should just stayed there though. Then I might have gotten invited to see Princess Elfin too. Oh, never mind that for now. Well, I think that's all we're gonna get. You met with Elliot and Eustace, right, Matthias? Did you happen to spot anyone else while you're going about your business? I did, actually. I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. That must have been when they were headed to the kitchen area. So you saw Emma and Fee entering the kitchen. Got it. I didn't realize anyone had seen us going there. Same. I must have let my guard down. There's no need to feel bad about that. We're just walking around the Courageous, not infiltrating a secret base. Okay, we've asked everyone here what they did and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it. Wanna go over it all again? Yeah, let's do that. First, the places where everyone started out were, if I remember correctly, Elliot and Marcus were at the Orbital Factory on the 1st floor. Eustace and Gaius were in the Close Combat Training Room on the 4th floor. Elisa and Milliam were at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. Finally, Emma and I were in the reference room on the 2nd floor. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi, all of them were in groups of 2. True. Which means everything you just listed is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterward though, we'll go over that now. Elliot left the Orbital Factory before Marcus did, then went to the arts training room alone. On the way there, he also met Gaius and Eustace. Yep. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the 3rd floor, and Eustace went to the game room on the 2nd floor. That's right. And on my way there, I saw Elisa alone in the 3rd floor hallway. That means I must have already left for the nap room by then. Yeah. Next up is Marcus. About 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business there as well and headed to the game room. It does seem to mesh with my own experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Yeah, then as I was walking into the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. As for Emma and Fee themselves, we started out in the reference room as I mentioned earlier, but eventually we moved onto the kitchen. I can't remember exactly how long we spent in the reference room though. But as we left and were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Eustace heading into the game room. That doesn't make sense. Well, that's everyone. Any idea who's our guilty party ring? Yeah, I've got a good idea now. You do? You're cool sometimes, Ring. Could you share your idea with us then? Gladly. The one who's actually Phantom Thief B in disguise is none other than... Dun dun dun! Marcius. You, Marcius. Why me? What's your evidence? Well, Marcius said that he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen area, right? But if he did, where does that leave Emma's testimony? You mean the fact that she saw Eustace enter the game room? That's right. Those two testimonies are at odds with each other, after all. Eustace said that Marcius came to the game room roughly 30 minutes after he himself arrived, right? That's correct. Which means... Exactly. There's no way Marcius could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's just not possible. Well, you say that, but what if it's Emma who's in the wrong? If it's true our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why assume mine is more suspect? Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw Eustace. I did too. Which makes you our number one suspect. Indubitably, my dear Fee. The doppelganger right in our midst is none other than Marcius. I'm sure of it. The game is up, Phantom Thief B. Show yourself.
Well reasoned, my friends. A fine deduction if I say so myself. You are correct. I am Phantom Thief B.
I can scarcely believe my eyes. You got us good. I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up on such a small inconsistency. Or perhaps I extended too generous a hand in helping you along after all. Helping us along? So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then? Spare us your cape-fluttering theatrics and just tell us where Marcius is. This game is over. Such a lively rejoinder. All I shall say is, the narrow storehouse.
But adieu, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to meeting you again on a new stage one day.
Blue Blanc is so happy. How does he do that? Never mind that now. We need to rescue Marcius. At least he didn't make the clue all hard and stuff. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere other than the storage room on the 3rd floor that would fit that description. Let's go dig him out, I guess. Ouch. I only wish I could have been there when you were captured just to see the look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Marcius. I know. Alright. With Marcius saved, everyone else set about trying to find Phantom Thief B. Unsurprisingly, he was nary to be found. Still, they had at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics. So, for the most part, all was well that ended well. And that's the first of the quests done. Okay, I actually need to change up the party a bit. Ah, my eye. I need... Elliot. We'll keep that party for now.
Where do you want to go?
We'll head to Roa.
Leave it to me.
We'll head to Suction Mountain.
Let's ride.
And we just need to get to the second chest. And off we go. That one down there. There we go.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Ding.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Now, let's get this over with.
Let's just finish the fight.
Mission complete.
Yay. Open the chest.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to. Right.
And you're scanned in. You're all scanned in. Twin cyclones. Should destroy most of them.
Okay. Try.
Clan Solarium. Beautiful.
Oh, we did it.
Alrighty.
Let's get going.
And Call the Courageous, just the party. We'll just wait until we get onto the Naughtier road.
Please, take care around that one.
And round and round. And keep going. Just the party. Just need to swap out for Sarah. And we hop back onto the road.
Let's get going.
Naughty Highway 2. Most likely be there. I am disappointed that I didn't get everything. That one is cryptid right there, which we'll deal with soon. Yes.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight. Okay.
You're not scanned in.
Analyzing enemy
Let's
attack
do that.
patterns. I've got it.
Wipe them all out.
Okay. Of course. Arcus
They're bomb.
activate.
This
100,000 points of damage.
We should be safe now.
They can now use Overdrive 2 with each other when they unlock that Link ranking. Yay, they can now use Rush 2. And there's the pupper. Just the party. Get Laura back in. And we wanted Gaius just for the XP. And then just make sure everybody's quartz. Okay.
Let's ride.
Let's just grab this encrypted while we're here. Take care of it. Purgatorial Roof.
Watch out.
Angnar.
This is a tough one.
My turn. Too slow. Got it.
That's what we want.
Here I go. Sit.
Onward.
Full strength.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Okay. Huh.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
Very good.
You're done.
My turn. Sit.
Now. My turn. Witness the fruits of my training.
And that's good.
Yeah.
Shadow Brigade. Not quite. Termination / Dawn. Not quite.
Here I go. Ah. My turn.
Here I go. Sit! Too slow! Now!
You're done.
Very good. Alright.
I'll handle it.
And that should finish him off. Or not.
Okay.
Here I go.
2,000.
Ha!
Not
Onward.
much.
Yeah.
Yay! We won.
We should keep going.
Very nice. And that's 4 of the 5.
Let's get going.
Up we go. And just around the corner.
We
I'm
have
not
the
even a
advantage
corner.
here.
My turn. Sit!
I'll handle it. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Onward! Sia!
My turn.
Very good.
Okay. Got it.
Got you.
And Clown Solarium just exterminates that bug.
We should be safe now.
Yay! Off we go. And we head to the RF store. We say hi to Hugo. Ah, hello. Hey Hugo, you're on business? You bet. I'm here to finalize negotiations on a deal with the Reinford Company. Oh, and while I've got the chance, on behalf of Kleist & Co., let me thank you for your considerable efforts the other day. Sometimes it's strange belief that you're just a student like us and not a seasoned businessman. Well, either way, this presents a good chance. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. They told Hugo about their plans for the Courageous and their search for other students to fight alongside them. I see. I expected you'd turn up and ask me eventually. I'm certainly not opposed to fighting alongside you. After all, it seems like you've even got Becky lending your hand. Then you'll come with us? Well, yes and no. I can't just hop on board right this instant. I still have my fingers in a few pies around here. In fact, I'm in the middle of setting up a commerce network with some other like-minded individuals. A commerce network? You heard me. This network will unite commercial firms and businesses all across Erebonia, with Kleist & Co. at the center. And if everything goes according to plan, I might just be able to do something about the stagnated flow of goods into Erebonia. Oh, that's my plan at least. It'd be quite the coup for Kleist & Co.'s head of sales to bring an idea that big to life. I'd say it just makes sense from a man in my position, wouldn't you? So, are you here on business related to that then? That's right, but I'm done here, at least for the moment. There's still a few more places I need to stop by though, which is why I'm afraid I can't come with you just yet. Not until I've gotten all those boxes checked. Oh, okay. Well, if you're busy, then you're busy, I guess. Wonder if there's anything we can do to help him. How about this? We've got our own airship. How about we just go to all the places you haven't gotten to yet? Yeah? Yeah, we've been flying all over the eastern half of the Empire. In all likelihood, we'll be paying those places a visit anyway, so if you ask me, it seems sensible to let us take care of it. I think you're onto something there. Alright, I think I will let you guys handle this. Great, so where haven't you been able to get to yet? Well, Ground, Yumi are out of my last two. I've had a chance to touch base with my contacts in all the other major locations already. All you need to do is find the person representing each town's merchants and vendors and get them to sign one of these. Seems perfectly doable. I'll make sure these get where they need to go. Ymir should be a snap at least. I know the head of the Merchants Association there. I think I know the person you're talking about in Legram. Well, good luck then. We'll meet up here when you've finished everything up. I'll be commuting to and from Heimdall getting this squared away before I come on board. Sounds good to me. Shall we be off then? Return to the Courageous. And
Where do you want
take
to
us
go?
to Legram first. And that way leads to Palm and Ordis
Leave it to me.
and some other places that I can't remember. Oh, if it isn't Lady Laura, is there something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, yes. Rain told him about Clyston Co's commerce network. Well now, that is interesting. Certainly makes sense for us merchants to come together in times like these. Does that mean you're willing to join the network? Gladly. May I see that contract? Watto read over the contract and happily signed it. Thank you very much. We appreciate your cooperation. Oh, think nothing of it. I could never turn down a personal request from you, Lady Laura. Well, I wish you the best of luck in whatever you're off to do next. Cool, thanks. With that contract signed, all that's left is that shop in Ymir. Return to the Courageous, then we fly over to Ymir.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Ew. First things first. Snowboarding. Here we go. And jump. There we go. Right down. Damn, I'm good.
I did it!
Perfect score. B3. Amazing. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Got the enchantment quartz. That one seems new. Oh, I've already got it. Oops. Right, now we talk to the guy in charge of the general store. Hey, Lord Ring, can I get you something? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Rin told him about Closed & Co.'s commerce network. Forming a network with a big company from Heimdall, huh? That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. We're having a hard time getting stuff in lately, but it's clear we aren't the only ones. Working together on a common problem sounds like a great way to go forward. Then, I think I can have a look at that contract? Leo read and apparently pleased signed the contract. Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, and while you're here, come by and play with Alf again if you've got the time. He misses you. We appreciate your cooperation, and I'll definitely swing by when all this is over. Oh, that's both contracts signed. Let's get these back to Hugo in Roa. I keep pressing the wrong things. Let's just change one thing about the party.
Where do you want to go?
We want to go to Roa.
Leave it to me!
Tactics. Right, they've got rank 5. That's good. That's also good. Okay. So let's go say hi to... Let's tell Hugo the good news. Oh, you're back. I take it you were able to get some fresh ink on those contracts then. Sure did. Here you go. Ah, these are perfect. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Now we've got all the main commercial firms in Eastern Erebania in our network. Well, with things as they are, the rest will have to wait. In good time though. We should be able to bring them on board too. Well, at least we're done now. Closed & Co. is a very sizable firm even by the capital standards, so I can see this being a landmark arrangement. Well, now that we've got that taken care of, what do you say? Will you come with us aboard the Courageous? I will. I've already made everyone at the company aware of my travel itinerary, so I can leave whenever you're ready. One thing though, could you give me a hand with something, Ring? I'd like to open a shop on board, you see. There's just one other thing I need to do while we're at it. Sure, that's fine. Rain returned to the Courageous with Hugo, and after parting ways with everyone else, the two of them set to getting his shop prepped and ready. There we go. That should do it. Made sure to bring only the best of the best from our company. It's a pretty fine selection, no? All that's left now is to use it all to aid you. Thanks, we really appreciate it. Here, Hugo. Oh, hey Becky. Yeah, hey Becky and me. With that cool attitude of yours, wee man. First you decide to roll in out of nowhere, then you get the bright idea to set up shop right bleeding next to me? What's the issue? This is just about the only spot worth setting up shop in. I figured even you would realize that. We bound does not even realize how worried I was. Setting that aside, what's the deal with this wee network you're cobbling together all under the rug like? No one at the Grand Market got told. Trying to take us out of the picture, eh? Huh? Didn't you tell us that Legram and Ymir were the only places left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for any pernicious reason, I assure you. Mostly so I could do this. Hugo handed a commerce network contract to Becky. Well, what's this now? I figured it'd be easiest to hand it to you in person, since I knew you were already on board the Courageous. And now that I'm here, we've got the network's Clyston Co and Celtic representatives working closely together. We should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. I see you had all this planned out. Had this all planned out. God, typical Hugo. After listening to both of them bicker back and forth for a while, Reen made his way back into town. Yay! Good. Let's have a look. Student info. How many people are we missing? Not many. Let's go say... Now we go to the Roller Institute. Oh, aren't you guys students from Class 7? How's it going? Your name's Ratto, isn't it? You're the researcher we met during a field study here. Oh yeah, didn't we help you out on something while we're here? Wow, good memory. It's good to see you guys again. Can't thank you enough for liberating Roa either. The number of reasons for me to be in your debt keeps going up and up. I don't know about that. Still, is there anything we can do for you? You seem bothered about something. Well, you can tell. But you see, someone I know is missing. He actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I don't know if you'd know him. His name's Stefan. Stefan? Did he ever mention being in the lower class chess club? He made it to Roa? He did, as a matter of fact. He made it here with a few other Thor students. One of his relatives is enrolled here, so he's ended up studying in our department on their recommendation. But where could he have gone? You don't know where he went, do you? I'm guessing he went to test his little gadget he's been working on here. Told him to be careful if we plan to go out. So I doubt we have to have too much to worry about, but you know. We're still a little concerned though. Maybe we should go look for him. Do you mind if we go out looking for him just in case? There's no way we'd turn our backs on anyone in danger. And on top of that, he's a fellow Thor student. You sure? If you are, by all means. I'm guessing Stefan's somewhere along the Naughtier Highway. You've been there before, right? It's to the south. Take care though, the monsters around here are more dangerous than ever lately. Thanks for the warning. We'll be sure to bring him back. Alright, let's head over to the highway. Vroom. Vroom. Vroom.
Let's get going.
On the wheels again. I'm driving the motorbike again. Doom, 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 doom. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. What the? That looks like... Don't come any closer. Goddess, please help me. Stefan. Marcus, Ring. Leave these monsters to us. We'll take care of them.
I welcome all challengers.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Leave this to me. Sia!
Righto! Here I go. How about this?
Yeah, fake spinners.
Here we go. Sit. Too slow. Now. Let's go, everyone.
And boom.
This is our real power.
And there we go. We gotta win. Whew, there we go. You aren't hurt, are you, Stefan? No, I'm fine. Thanks to you coming to my aid, I don't even have a scratch on me. Thank you so much, Marcus. The rest of you guys too. Now that I'm not about to become some monster's next meal, let me say that I'm just as glad to see you all. It's good to see you too. I was praying you made it out of Trista alright. Same here. Another happy reunion. It's rather touching to see them, isn't it? Hooray, that's checkmate for the chess club. So what are you doing all the way out here anyway? This doesn't seem like the safest place for a student to be alone. Well, I came here to conduct a test on a program I developed at the Institute. I think it'll prove useful to you, if I could, I'd like to get it finished before hopping aboard. Unfortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing, and now it won't work properly. It was when I was trying to fix it that those monsters suddenly surrounded me. I see. Well, in that case, I studied programming quite a bit back at the academy, so I'm inclined to think I might be of some help to you. What do you say? Really, Marcus? That'd be swell. Marcus and Stefan teamed up to debug the program. Meanwhile, the rest of Class 7 stood guard, ensuring that they could focus on their work. It's done. Now it works perfectly. Thank you, Marcus. And everyone here too. Thanks again. I'm just glad it wasn't out of my depth. Incidentally, what kind of program is it? It's a database system to gather info from combat situations. Not to blow my own trumpet, but it's really useful. You can pull up anything stored in this little guy instantly. Wow, recording combat statistics, huh? It does sound rather convenient. Yep, and knowing is half the battle. I tried inputting the data from the fight you just had as a test, and it's looking like it'll work great. Sorry, I had to put you out to finishings, but thanks to you, it ended up being a huge success. I'll have to go and let Radha know about this right away. Alright. Everyone ready to head back to the Institute? Yay! We found Stefan. Thanks a ton for finding him. I'm guessing you're gonna go with him, Stefan? That's right. Still, thank you so much for all you've done for me. Now I'm going to do my best to support my fellow Academy students. Awesome. Good luck. I'll keep rooting for you. By the way, I put that database program you made onto a memory quartz. All you need to do is install it into one of the Courageous Kids' computers and you'll be good to go. Thank you. This will sure come in handy. It'd be great to have you with us, Stefan. Let's work to take back our academy together. You bet. They're so worked up, you'd think they were in some sports club instead. After bidding a fond farewell, Radha returned to his lab and Class 7 guided Stefan to the Courageous. Yay! And then we gotta head back out to the Naughty Highway.
Let's ride.
Run, run.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
And then we go this way. Huh, Rain, is that you? Kenneth, so this is where you've been. So this is Kenneth from the fishing club. Oh man, I'm so glad to see you're safe. What have you been doing all this time? I haven't been here long, but I have got some stories for you. Left the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. Guess I could have gone back home after that, but I didn't really feel like it. So instead I've just been wandering from between places unaffected by the war, living off the fish I catch. I can't think of many who would lead the happy life of a fisherman during a time of civil war. Gutsy move. Anyway, I'm glad we ran into you. Would you be willing to join us? We could really use your help. Annabelle's been worried sick about you this whole time too. Rain explained to Kenneth that they were flying around the Courageous looking for students to fight by their side. Huh, really? Never would have guessed you were the ones on the Courageous. Well, it's an appealing offer, and I am pretty worried about Annabelle. But I can't right now. There's something I need to do here first. Aw, come on. In a nutshell, something really important fell into the river, which would be pretty bad in and of itself, but a fish just so happened to be swimming by and swallowed it. I want to catch that fish and get it back. Something really important, huh? Yeah, but I'll catch it. I'll be staying right here until I do. Once I've done that, though, I'll come and join you. How about that? Well, I could try to help you catch it. Remember, I know how to fish, and we're bound to increase our odds of catching it with 2 fishermen, right? You mean it? Thanks. That'd be great. The fish I'm after is a gluttonous bass. True to the name, it swallows anything it can get its big mouth around. Gluttonous bass, huh? Yeah, I can keep an eye out.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Yay. Kenneth, look. This fish had a necklace in its mouth. Oh, nice work, Rain. You caught our fish way faster than I expected. Mind if I take a closer look? Rain handed Kenneth the coughed up necklace. This is it. This is her necklace. I'm so happy I was able to recover it. Or that you were able to. Who's her? I was under the impression that we were looking for something of yours. You mind if we ask who it belongs to? Oh, I thought I told you already. Guess not. It's Annabelle's. Annabelle's? That's right, it's a memento of her grandmother. She dropped it in the river while we were running away together, so I thought I'd come back and see if I could find it for her. It's awfully ambitious. I guess fishing can actually be useful. Still, I couldn't be happier that you caught this for me. I better go and give it back, shouldn't I? Up on the Courageous and we'll give you a lift. We'll be in Yumiya before you know it. Well, when you put it like that. Kenneth happily boarded the Courageous, and together they made their way to Annabelle's inn in Yumiya. Kenneth handed the necklace over to Annabelle. Yes, this is it. This is Grandmother's necklace. What a relief. Mission complete. Thank you so much, all of you. Rain's the one who deserves all the thanks. He was the one who caught it. He was the one who caught the fish that had swallowed it. It was honestly just luck that I caught it before you did. But if we hadn't shown up when we did, you would have caught it yourself just fine without me. I'd like to believe I would have at least. Regardless, with this necklace, I am now free to leave here whenever I wish. Let me take this opportunity to thank you for your advice too, Kenneth. I didn't do anything major, honestly. I hope you managed to sort out the whole engagement issue though. Yes, so do I. Sounds like this is a personal matter we shouldn't intrude in. Anyway, I guess this means it's finally time for me to join you guys on the Courageous. I've got to repay you for all you've done for me and all that. We'll be happy to have you with us. Yay! Now I've got to... get back onto the Courageous.
Where do you want to go?
The Schwarz Drake barrier.
Yes, sir! Leave this to me. Of course.
Let's move.
Righto!
One sec. Gotta check something. Yay! Let me go this way. Talk to Rex. I got the RMP to drop me off at Roa and made my own way here to check on things. Seems like the battle was pretty wild. I'm surprised you guys made it out of there with all your fingers and toes. You guys are straight up miracle workers. I wish I could say that's true. Something happened? Hey, I am not gonna pry or anything, but just don't let it get you down, okay? Don't let it get you too down, okay? If it'd cheer you up, I could show you my top secret cuties of the RMP collection. Tenmir says he's got some pics of Claire in there, and who could blame him, really? I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should keep that hidden. It might be a good idea, but I do have something you could look at in public. Check out this novel I read. You'd be amazed at how quick a book can make time go when you're traveling. Maybe it'll come in handy for you too. Yay! This, I will take you up on. Thanks. Margarita! Oh, my wonderful Vincent. How many more cold nights must I endure without you to keep me warm? Margarita, is that you? So this is where you were. Rain? Milliam? Are you all here to see me? How sweet. It's nice to see that you're well, Margarita. Yes. It was definitely worth taking a massive detour to find out if one of your schoolmates was well or not. Speaking of, what are you doing here? Well, I stayed at the academy for a while. My family sent someone to pick me up and take me home before too long though. Then I snuck off on the way back and here I am. And you thought that was a good idea because... Silly Rain, surely you don't have to ask. Because the love of my life, Vincent, is still at the academy. I couldn't bear to be separated from him for a single moment longer than I must. And you've been following him like a shadow since basically forever. Love truly works in mysterious ways. One good weirdo deserves another. I know as well as anyone how terrifying it is when this woman sets her sights on you. Just the memory makes me shiver. Two star-crossed lovers separated by war. It's a tragedy for the ages. Though I have been trying to return to the academy ever since. Unfortunately, I've now ended up stuck here. When will we finally be able to see each other again? I think of him every moment of every day, and yet cruel fate continues to tear us apart. Ah. Huh? When did you turn into a big old damsel in distress? This isn't the Margarita I know. The Margarita I knew was fun. Fun? Just what are you implying? Well, first of all, the Margarita I know never gives up, and when she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of my other friends ever mix shady drugs into food to get people to fall for them. Nobody else spent entire days stalking the guys they liked and blocking their escape routes. She's the kind of girl who'd jump into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there. Well, Wait. Is this list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? Anyway, you see what I mean? That's the Margarita I know back from back at Thor's. But now I see this Margarita sitting around waiting for Vincent to come to her. That's no fun at all. But I guess that's none of my business. I'm just a bit let down is all. You know, you are absolutely right. Love is a battle. A bloody, protracted, no-holds-barred battle that you have to fight for yourself. I really don't like where this is going. Consider yourselves lucky. From this day forth, I will be by your side, offering my valuable assistance. I'll go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent. Milliam is an enabler. Then I'll never ever let him escape my embrace again. There she is. There's the Margarita I know. Good to have you back. See? This is already way more fun. Oh no. Milliam's reawakened the beast. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers. I actually feel bad for Vincent.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
There is nobody scarier in Thor's than Margarita. And where is Margarita? I think she's down in the kitchen area. Okay, maybe not the scariest, but definitely one off. There she is. Oh, Ring, you couldn't have come at a better time. What's up? Something I can help you with? I'm glad you asked. While you're cooking, do you ever find yourself producing dishes that might be deemed peculiar by some palates? If you do, don't just toss them out. I want them, and the more the better. Do I want to know why you want them? What else? They're part of my training to become the ultimate bride. One day, I'll need to cook my husband meals that are chock full of love, and it's never too early to start practicing. In order to properly fill my cooking with love, I want to sample food that dares to be different. Sensible, no? If you say so. But this isn't solely for my future husband's benefit. It will teach me to make a wider variety of meals when I'm helping out in the Courageous' kitchen too. So what do you say, please? You can do this for cute little me, can't you? If I agree to help, do you promise never to talk to me like that ever again? I can't imagine this will be worth our time, but I'm not the kind of guy who turns down a chance to help someone. Finally, Ring calls himself out. If I run into any peculiar dishes, I'll bring them straight to you. Thank you kindly. And ads are on. I'll use this time to just drop off all these dishes. Because there's no story stuff. And we've got side quest. And then there's only a few more dishes left. We've got the no nonsense curry, the blizzard parfait, arch grill, and finally, oops, the hellish hot pot. Oh dear, I'm so stuffed I don't think I could eat another bite. Thank you for bringing me all of that, Ring. Every bite was delicious. Can't believe she actually ate all of that stuff. Or that she's still conscious, for that matter. You sure your stomach's feeling okay, Margarita? We actually kind of used some of those dishes to weaken monsters. Oh? Now that you mention it, some of it was a little more stimulating than I had initially expected. But my stomach will prevail. Love is always the most important ingredient. So as long as you added lots of that, I'll be fine. Love, right. Glad to hear it, I guess. Anyway, I think that's about everything I'll be able to bring you. Why, thank you. I feel like you've expanded my cooking horizons. Introduced me to a new world of flavor. I'll be able to make my nigh-betrothed Vincent the greatest food he's ever eaten, morning, noon, and night. I hope this can adequately express my appreciation. Thanks, I should get some real use out of this. I feel like I've just thrown poor Vincent under a train by helping her out. On second thought, a court such as that is far too meagre a reward, since you've assured me a blissful marriage. While that's nearly scandalous for a maiden such as I, perhaps I should supplement it with a kiss? On the cheek, of course. I do wish to save myself for my Vincent. I'll just take the quartz, thanks. And we've got Kenneth, Nicholas, Monk, Margarita's there. Nobody's in that room. There's Stefan. Set yourself up in the computer room, I see. Yeah, that makes sense for you. I thought so too. That's why I specifically asked for this spot. Using the program I wrote at the Institute to make a database of every battle you've fought so far. They say to play to your strengths, right? I figured this is the best way my program and I could be useful to you. Battle database does sound really helpful, actually. The monsters around here are more deadly than ever, so the more info we have at our fingertips, the better. That's the idea. I'll take care of it myself too. Well, actually, I might need your help with one thing. Getting the information put into it in the first place. But if you stop by and show me a monster guide every once in a while, I'll transfer the data to the database. No skin off my nose, I'll be sure to check in. Given how much work you put into this setup, the least I can do is pass my info along from time to time. Have you got some new data for me? Mind if I take a look? Basically every single monster that has ever and will exist. Thanks for all that hard work, Ring. You really packed this database full of useful info. I'd say when it comes to the monsters in Eastern Erebonia, it's as good as complete. Really? Well, that's quite an achievement if I do say so myself. Hopefully a database like this will help us out in the future too. I sure hope so. I put a lot of work into this program, so it'd be really nice to see it pay off. But even so, it was just one piece. It would have been useless without all the data you gathered, so seriously, thanks. Alright, people usually give you rewards for this sort of thing, so... Thanks, Stefan. No need for that. You guys are doing all the work. Well, thanks again. I'll let you know if I need anything else. Alright. Yeah, because I've got every monster in the entire game, except for one that I am aware of. Not everything is fully scanned in, but I've encountered every creature. There's Thomas, there's Dorothy. What do you sell, Dorothy? Alright. Oops. Shop by... Instructor Thomas really loves Celine slaw dumps. Anything else I need to do? No.
Where do you want to go?
We want to go to the Isengard Range. Commence operation. The Courageous departed for the Isengard Range, and, being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, they safely landed at the rendezvous point. Hey, you made it. Klein. Hey, Belle. We've been waiting for you. I'm happy to see you here too, Laura. Thank you for coming. I'm happy to see you're both okay. Have you been fighting by yourselves all this time? Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the other Thor students. Been hearing a lot about what you've all been up to under Courageous too. We've been doing our best to stay up to date on how the war's going. That's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now, we'd better focus on the task at hand. You did come regarding our request, right? We certainly did. An airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? You said it was hidden around here. That's right, it's just over there. That's it then. The craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. I'm guessing those two standing watch outside were involved in the hijacking? I can't help but feel like I've seen those outfits somewhere before. Now that you mention it. From what I gather, the mercenaries of some kind who were hiding among the airliner's passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the Nortia province, then threatened the captain into landing here. They've got civilian hostages inside, nobles included. What are they after? It's all but certain that ransom money is their objective. The war's growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is that they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. What a group of shameless cowards. I'm really impressed by how much you were able to discover about them though. Did someone from the RMP dish info or something? Their rifle looks like their latest models, so I'm guessing you ran into them. No point in hiding it, I guess. Yeah, you're right. We ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago, and ended up swapping info. Been working together ever since. That's when they let me borrow this rifle too. Alright. It's kinda weird seeing you with one though. Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand. Neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. So we were wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Gotta show that we're military students at some point, right? We've managed to avoid getting caught up till now. So I imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point, enough to let their guard down. So with your help we might even be able to capture them along with saving the hostages. So, think you can lend us a hand? Of course. There are civilian lives at stake here. There's no way we could turn a blind eye. Knowing what we do, I feel it's only right that we assist you. Yep, and we've come all this way. Might as well do what we can. Thanks. This will make things a lot easier on our end. We'll be counting on you. Right, our current plan is drawn up based on the assumption that only Hebel and I would be participating. Now that we've got you and the Courageous here, we could probably do with a few modifications. You guys ready? Together, they set about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. And once they finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. How long are we gonna have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. You're telling me. Seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere. You know, either. The old rave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. What, you serious? Man, this sucks. Damn it. Wish we could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Ah well. I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere else before long, then we... Sorry, that's not going to be happening. Who are you? Commencing operation. Let's take them out.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Here I go.
Onward! Right!
It's my turn! Yes, sir! No more chance!
That finishes him.
Impossible!
And then we just take you out.
Impossible!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I think we did that quietly enough to not draw attention from the inside. Yeah, looks like they're none the wiser. And now I remember where I'd seen their uniforms before too. It's the same as what the Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Nord were bearing. Oh, I remember now. They said their name was Bugbear, I believe. Yep, like I said before, there were a bunch of random wannabe Jaegers. This doesn't make any sense. They were supposed to have been handed over to the Republican Army. So they're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts? Doesn't sound like this will be easy. How'd things go on your end? Very well indeed. We found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we're ready to start the next part of our operation, we'll use that route to sneak inside. It's just the two of you? No worries, we'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we start setting an example in combat anyway. So to confirm, we'll be acting as two groups, and we'll be using the confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be. We'll do our part to make this plan a success. Sprite Zero Chill with Wicked Blue Citrus Mio. I don't know what those last 4 words are. I remember you explaining what Bubbler was before. That one sounded really nice. I refuse to drink Diet Coke and I refuse to drink coffee. Ah. I'd say, personally, I'd pick one of the last 2 options. We'll do our part to make this plan a success. We'll start sneaking in through the ship's hold then. Best of luck, guys. It's eerily quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship at least. Looks like the hostages are on one of the upper floors. Huh? How the hell did you get in? No time for talking. I'm ready if you are.
I welcome all challengers.
Let's move. Second form.
And that'll kill them all.
It's my turn.
Well, not kill them.
How about this?
Knock them all out.
Impossible!
Yes, sir.
Impossible!
Leave this to me.
There we go.
Impossible!
We should keep going.
I really want these quartzes to hurry up and level up, but they're so slow. Ah, damn kids. That wasn't so bad. No sign of reinforcements either. Not many of their guys are here at all, actually. At all, really. That way must lead to the bridge. Might be wise to check the bridge in the guest rooms as a precaution. I'm all for it. Okay. Poor guy. Hey, what's with all the noise outside? Wait, who are you?
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
My turn.
Of course.
This poor guy had to be Gilbertified.
Yes, sir. There.
My turn.
Impossible!
We should keep going.
I wasn't expecting you to actually run into one of them in here. Maybe he was on break? Hold on, he's got something on him. Got the card key. This looks like a card key. We might be able to use it for something. Let's take it with us. In other news, I made brownies today. Or yesterday, technically. Oh, here's the bridge. I'm guessing that... Shh! I can hear voices inside. What? You still can't get in touch with them? Do you realize that until we get our ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? I'm trying, but the reception here is so bad I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. We really do have shit for luck. Our last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this. What should we do? This area is perfect for staying unnoticed, but if we can't get any ransom money... Yeah, I'll try one more time, but if that fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail was enough trouble as it is. Can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get that ransom money, the world will know Bugbear is a real Jaeger Corps. They still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh? I don't seem to have learned a thing from before. Can't believe they got away from Calvard. Things are pretty crazy over there with all the terrorism and stuff. It was probably easy to take advantage of it. Whoever they got here, it doesn't change your objective. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. Rain took out and used the first card key. Okay, we should be able to get to the 3rd floor now. Let's stay alert. No one's here, actually. I can sense people on the other side of that door. And given that we couldn't find the hostages anywhere on the lower floors, seems like they're all being kept here. Probably going to be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. And just who are you? Where did you come from? Are you here to rescue us? Please help. Here goes. Commencing suppression of the targets.
We have nothing to fear.
Here I go. Second form. Game! Now! Impossible! Impossible!
My turn.
Impossible!
Here I go!
So stupidly easy.
Impossible!
Don't mess with us!
Yeah. This can't be happening. Curse you. Alright. I think we've got things under control. They did it. And we're saved. What's going on? One of these hostages looks kind of familiar. Anyway, please calm down. We've secured an escape route out of the ship for you. Please follow it to safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice. We appreciate that truly, but who are you? They're the promising youngsters of the Thors Military Academy's Class 7. Norton. Aren't you Norton? You're alright. We've been expecting to run into a familiar face among the hostages. We haven't seen each other for a while, have we? Not since you saw him by the Imperial Chronicle in the summer. I can't believe you, of all people, ended up being taken hostage. Same here. I actually ended up getting dragged into it on my way to a war zone I was heading to for work. It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come to my rescue. Perhaps this too is the will of Adios. Maybe so. You are on your way to a war zone though? Yeah, I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance right now, you see. So I'm traveling around as much as I can, trying to get the reality of this war out to as many people as possible. Well, right. You have every bit the true spirit of a journalist, Norton. You are one tough cookie. I've been hearing all about what you've been up to, too. Wish we could do a nice article about you guys of Valimar and the Courageous, but given the circumstances... Writing about the Courageous would be one thing, but Valimar too? I think it'd be best to keep him quiet. Don't put yourself at risk for it. Oh, sorry. I suppose this isn't really the time to be having a leisurely chat like this, huh? Leave evacuating everyone here to me. You should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. They're the more well-off passengers like nobles and merchants who are being used for ransom money. Please save them. We will, don't worry. You take care, Norton. There are a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can hide behind until we're done. Good to know. Thank you. Norton carefully led the hostages out of the airship, and together they were able to escape from danger. Fee searched the dropout's belongings and took the second card key from one of them. Bugbear does not mean they are smart. Norton mentioned something about more hostages being held on the next floor. Yep, looks sharp. Please, just let us go. If it's money you want, I'll just take it. I beg you, stop this madness. Shut up, that's enough from you. We'll get all the Mira we need from the ransom money. Besides, Mira's secondary here. What we really want is the achievement of pulling this off. What do you mean? We want to be known as the guys who are able to hijack a plane in this nation with a military as crazy as this. We're not going to be able to call ourselves a proper Jaeger Corps if we can't outsmart the Erebonian military. And now that you know, pipe down until we get our damn ransom money. That goes for you young ladies too. Unless you want those pretty faces of yours all scratched up. ADS, help us. Stop right there. What on earth? Where'd you come from? How'd you even get here? Wait a sec. I recognize you. We're Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. We received a formal request to liberate the hostages being held here. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Thor's? Wait, isn't he Elise's brother? He totally is. That's right. You two in the same year as Elise. We'll get you out of here. Don't get cocky, brats. Can't believe the same kids who screwed us over in Nord are back at it again. You've got no idea what we went through because of you. I don't seem to understand that they were the ones in the wrong. Guess you guys had a really fun time after we caught you, huh? You'll live to regret what you did. You're gonna be the first victims of the newly founded Bugbear Jaeger Corps. You're joking, right? You think this is gonna cut it? Do you honestly think you can make a name for yourselves but just by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war? Say that again. Real Jaegers live on the battlefield, labeled as Reapers and Warmongers, but accepting their karma all the same. That's what Zeno, Leo, and the boss told me. But looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that. You people no doubt lack the sense of dignity and self-respect that Fee possesses. You think you're all so tough. What do you know about us? Reinforcements? Boss. Came for us. We figured something was up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report. But you've really done it this time. I bet you're the ones who let all those hostages go too. We're gonna make you regret you ever crossed us. Fill them full of holes, boys. We'll celebrate our day as a new corps by dancing on their corpses. Yeah. They might have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose. I'm right there with you. Let's go.
We need to regroup.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
And we're all gone.
Impossible!
Don't mess with us.
Yay! We won. This can't be happening. We lost not once but twice to these guys. We had you surrounded. How did we lose? Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of a battle. It might help, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most. You're finished. Give it up and hand over the hostages. Ugh. Lisa's brother is so cool. Thank goodness. Now we can... Don't you think this is over? Come on, boys. Eek. The tables have turned now. If their lives mean anything to you, you're gonna do as we tell you. You don't know when to give up, do you? My will to show mercy is running short. There's nothing to worry about. We've got the ship's bridge under our control. We've got the upper hand here. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Gah. Plane. Nice timing. I'm just glad we made it at all. What's going on? Why do new people keep showing up one after another like this? And how'd you even get in there? That door was locked. Sorry, but all the ship's systems are under our control now. Hey, Belle. Looks like you guys are A-okay over here. More students? You gotta be kidding. You've got people over at the bridge. How'd you take control of the ship's systems? Ah, Klein and I took care of the ones who were left. There weren't all that many thanks to the rest of you coming here. All of the crew members you took hostage are safe now, too. And I took care of all of the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. You're the only ones left. Really? That's some pretty impressive work. You guys got all the fun jobs, didn't you? This is some kind of dream. We're Jaegers. Sure, we dropped out, but we're still Jaegers. How can we be beaten twice by a bunch of kids? Never let your guard down during an operation. Any real Jaeger would know that. Just give up trying to form a corps. You're not cut out for it. We're going to be apprehending you now. Don't try to resist. Damn it. After properly restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined Klein and Hibel in securing the safety of the remaining hostages. They then set a course for the Roa airport, chosen for its close proximity, taking the hostages and the airship with them. They were freed upon arrival, and Class 7 then happily handed the culprits over to the RMP and the Norcia Provincial Army. Yay! Thank you, everyone. Can't imagine that would have gone half as well without your help. Seriously, we owe you guys. Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you. You're the ones who stepped in and made things right. It made me even prouder to be a member of your club, Klein. You guys are both super cool. You just beat those guys in like 2 seconds. I don't know about that. I'd say we were kind of pushing our luck there. We really are so glad to have had your support there. Okay, calm down. 2 of us really didn't do all that much. And we wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn their attention either. For sure, you guys took them head on and did all the work. We were just the backup. But man, first years like you around, Floors is going to be in great shape when we graduate. It's nice to hear that sort of praise coming from you though. Well, either way, we've done what we set out to do. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, there's no point in the 2 of us flying solo anymore. So it's time for us to join the crew of the Courageous and fight by your side. Lucky us. Definitely. We're more than happy to know you'll have our backs. Good to hear. Yay. Then we go talk to Norton real quick. You really pulled both me and my camera out of the fire there, thank you so much. But I can hardly believe that there was an actual airliner hijacking here in Erebonia. Just goes to show how big an effect the war's had on public order. Sheesh, that's not a good sign. Yeah, I'm hoping that this is just a one-time thing. Either way, take care. Yeah, same to you. Oh, by the way, I don't remember when this happened, but I picked up this weird book. Maybe I grabbed it while I was on that airliner and forgot about it? This might be a weird question, but it's not yours or anything, is it? It looks like... you recognize it? Well, in that case, take it. No givebacks. It's not doing me any good like this. Okay. Great, thanks. That'll lighten my load. As for the book, it's old, I guess. That's all I know about it. Didn't know what to do with it until you came along. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Can't wait to hear about what you get up to next. Good luck out there. Thanks. You too. Ricky, you're okay. I can't believe you got caught up in the hijacking. That's insane. I've been so worried about you. I haven't stopped looking for you ever since the day we were separated. Oh, really? So, who are you anyway? Are you a friend of mine or something? What? No, the most heartbreaking end of the... of friendship. Amnesia. Let's get back on board the Courageous. And I was going to Gaius.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to the Isengard
Full
range.
speed ahead!
Hmm. Open the chest.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. Now.
An opening! My turn. Sia! Now's our chance!
You're done!
It hit Fee. But I will... one of these.
My turn. Sia!
My turn.
And how's it hitting Fee? She has like a 90% evasion.
Onward! Hey! Now's our chance!
You're done!
Unforgivable!
It's not over yet. This is bad.
Onward!
There we go. Yay!
You still have a lot of training to do.
And they should be at level 6. Oh, level 5. Really? Alright, now we've got one thing left to do.
Let's ride.
Let's ride the motorbike. Through the mountains. You're new? Oh, not.
Let's get going. Let's get going.
There you are. It's the final cryptid. Lindebaum.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
Let's do this.
Okay!
Understood!
Here I go!
And you are weak to space. So let's just spam space arts on you.
No more chance!
Got you!
Leave this to me.
Too slow! Now!
Maybe this.
Now!
Let's
That's
move!
the first lot.
Here goes!
Let's overdrive.
Sit! Now!
Righto! No more chance!
Got you! My turn! Sit! Now!
And one more. Finishes that.
Too slow! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Grab one of these.
My turn! Sit!
My turn.
Wait!
Here I go! Good job!
Got you!
Here I go!
Determination / Dawn. Oh, it's paralyzed. Perfect.
Here I go! Here I go!
Overdrive!
Now!
Climb Solarian should exterminate it.
Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certainly.
Where's the last enemy? Now, where's the last thing? Alright. Well. My Dragon Gem. Okay, we'll go back to the Courageous. Just checking the thing. From good. Now we go talk to Alphen, get that medal. Those cryptids you fought seem to have been truly fearsome opponents. I know how difficult it must have been to slay them all, but you should be very proud of what you've done. Remember, those who once feared them will now be able to sleep more easily at night, and it's all because of you. I really hope so, Your Highness. Am I back? Okay, I think I'm back. Okay, let's get back to it. Please don't fucking crash. I don't know if you guys... I don't know what was lost, if anything was lost. Fingers crossed. Them showing up is one thing, but just appearing all over the place in such a short time span is more than a little odd. I agree. It's unsettling in a word. The war has been showing no signs of ending either. It's only getting worse. We likely won't stop bumping into them until we figure out what's causing them to appear in the first place. Still, I'd rather you didn't worry too much, Your Highness. All that means is that we'll keep doing what we've always been doing. We've got the Courageous. No matter where a cryptid's causing trouble, we can fly there and take care of it in a flash. You really are dependable, Ring. Hearing that, it's hard to imagine anyone more fitting to receive this. I've seen this emblem before. It's called the Medal of Strength. And it's one of the medals that make up the Order of the Phoenix Wings. I can hardly think of a better way to show your strength than defeating creatures beyond our comprehension like those. So please accept it. I'd like nothing more. I'm so envious of Elise for having such a dependable brother. Do you think she'd be willing to share? You could be my brother for half the week while she has Prince Oliver. I'm not sure that would be very fair on Prince Oliver. Not to worry, Ring. I was only joking. Or was I? Oh, thinking about it, I've given you all 3 medals now, haven't I? Strength, charity, love. I'm amazed you were able to earn them all in such a short time. My expectations were certainly high, but you've more than delivered. It's an honor to hear you say so. And I couldn't be the only one you've made an impression on. Your classmates and my brother surely think just as highly of you. I do hope you'll treasure those feelings as much as we've come to treasure you. Thank you, Your Highness. I'd like you to know that I always keep the virtues of these medals. I always keep the virtues these medals signify in my mind, and I'll fight every day to return peace to Erebonia. I have a feeling you'll accomplish far more than those medals were ever intended to reward. In addition to those, I'd also like to give you this. What's this? It's something my brother gave to me, but I think it would be more useful in your hands. Think of it as me fighting alongside you, and try to use it well, so that we can all see Elise again if nothing else. Absolutely, Your Highness. Yay! Then we've got one more thing to do before we jump into the mains, before we enter the first shrine.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
One second. Just making sure that everything's supposed to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. Yep. Perfect. All right. Cool. And still don't know why they did this stupid. All right.
Let's ride.
Yeah, have we gotten everybody? Yes, we have. That far. I've gotten everybody.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
North Hudson Highway.
A worthy adversary.
Here I go.
I bet on.
Now's our chance.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up! Righto! Yup!
Got you. Too slow. Now.
And it is.
Of course!
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay. Understood.
Too slow! Now's our chance!
My turn.
My turn! Sit!
Yes, sir! It's my turn!
No, you don't!
Unforgivable.
My turn! Now's our chance!
Leave this.
We're just wrecking him.
My turn!
And there we go.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Very good. Now, off we go. Go back to the Courageous. And go turn in those quests.
Hey there, Reen. Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. I knew I could count on you.
I am
Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
so disappointed though. I'm not gonna have a full thing. I missed out on 2 points. Alright, all that's left now is whatchamacallit? The shrines.
Right.
So we're gonna head over there.
Where do you want to go?
We'll head to the Terra Shrine first.
Leave it to me!
And there's Beryl.
Let's get going!
Oops. What we will be doing. Okay, in we go. You're good. Well, we're here. A higher ones seem to be in effect too. First, we'll need to make our way to the door on the farther side. Roger. Stay vigilant, please. Now we go to the halfway point. And then we open this door. This must be the door Celine mentioned. I know there's several spirit shrines in Erebonia, but it would probably be best to explore them one at a time. Should we dive in? Well, we made it this far without any problems. I don't think any monsters are going to appear like they did before either. I think that's the last of seeing someone else's memories too. Step aside, I'll open it. You will?
Shrine of Radiance, crafted by the gnomes. By the hand of the spirits, open your doors and guide us to the proving grounds.
Yay. It actually opened. You knew how to do that all this time. Sure did. I've never heard that incantation before either. I learned it from the Elder a long time ago. I suppose she thought you weren't ready for it. Well, that's not very fair. Anyway, we can now advance into the proving grounds. In their depths is where we'll find the crystallized Zemurian ore. You'll find the trial I mentioned before too. You'll need to be careful. Just lovely. I'll embrace any challenge. Yes, it's treasure hunting time.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing? Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be...
Let's move.
Okay, you're scanned in. You're scanned in.
Yes, sir!
Onward! No escape!
My turn. Sit.
Very good.
Here I go!
Let's move.
And there we go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, yep, she's good. What the heck is this? A stone bridge? Yeah, looks like it'll take a fair amount of force to get it to budge though.
Onward!
Here I go!
Here I go.
And there we go. And let's see. Battle. Terra Shrine. Okay, everything except for the actual boss is scanned in, so...
Please, take care.
A worthy adversary.
Here I go.
Zodiac Rain. So I don't want to deal with them.
We should be safe now. That one's gonna be a pain. Careful. Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be...
Let's move.
Craft.
Second form. Gale!
It's my turn. My turn.
Radiant spin.
No escape. Sire!
Here I go!
Let's move.
Yay.
Unforgivable.
Angry Laura.
Here I go! There!
Here I go. Sit!
Leave this to me.
There we go.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Laura always smash
I spy with my little eye
the goods.
Righto!
Onward!
Laura smash.
This could get tricky.
Of course!
My
Look
turn.
sharp.
Sit!
A worthy adversary.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Millium smash.
Of course!
And space. Alright, I'll do that. Okay. Plum Solarium. Sounds good.
Slow. Now!
Did you ever manage to find the... Did you ever manage to find Marcus's line? From Cold Steel One? Aww.
Let's keep going.
That's a shame. It's one of the funniest lines. Makes me sad that we can't find it. Down we go. Alright, no letter dialogue from anybody. I believe in you.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Here I go.
And let's just Radiant Lion on everybody there. That was
My
bright.
turn.
Oh,
Okay.
Good
save
job,
for
Ring.
now.
everybody got XP for that. And how close is everything to leveling up? 27,400. 23,000. 15,000. Nearly 40,000. 10,000. 12,000. Alright, at least fees will be nearly done. Spiritual presence. It's whispered among Jaegers that Class 7 will take out anyone, if the price is right. They'll just charge you a little fee. Yes.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. How dare you!
And good.
It's my turn. Take this.
Okay, so strike probably doesn't.
It's my turn. Eat that. Now's our chance.
Oh, we're good.
Yes, sir!
And then we
It's my turn. Ah! Now's our chance. You ready, Billy?
rush.
Yes, sir! There!
It's my turn. Eat that.
Here I go! There!
That thing has really good range.
Leave this to me. Ah!
Righto! There!
And there we go. Another victory for me.
Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
Yay. Alright, now go ahead. I'm gonna swap out Marcus for Elisa. Which is super easy.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing? Yes, sir!
Leave this to me.
Boom.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Alright. Walk back to the entrance. In we go. Adjust the party to swap out Elisa. Oh. That's supposed to be Fee. Oh, Milliam. That's supposed to be Laura. That's supposed to be Milliam. That's supposed to be Elisa. Now everybody can get back to the depths. Now we head back.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Running down here. Open the chest.
Bring it on. I'll handle it. Right. Fine. Now's our chance. You're done.
And we'll just do Radiant Sock to finish this fight. Or maybe not finish it, but get close to finishing it. Yay!
I'll handle it. Too slow. Now. Ready, Elise?
We rush. And then we'll just finish this off.
Here.
Shadow Brigade kills it.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Very good. Overcame the trail. Yay! I got level 5. Finally. Alright, now we can head back.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
I went the wrong way. I went in a giant circle. And up, through. There it is. The door. Boss fight. Maybe. This seems to be the deepest part of the shrine. Look over there. It's so pretty. It's huge. Is that the ore? Yeah, that's exactly what we're here for. High purity crystal of Zemurian ore, formed by the power of Septium veins over a very, very long period of time. Just be ready. We're about to have a visitor. What do you... What? Is that a magic knight? Another one. So this must be our trail. If you want that Zemurian ore, you're going to need to overcome it. Right.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Leave this to me. Witness the...
And... that's good.
Righto! Blow 'em away!
my turn.
And you, okay, everything looks normal on you.
Let's move. Sit. Too slow.
Very good.
Now.
Plum Solarium.
Here I go. Sit. Too slow. Now.
Do that.
Let's move. Ha!
Righto!
Leave this to me.
Bad idea!
And then ring, it's Termination Slash.
Of course.
That's and one of these. And he's dead.
Let's keep going.
Yay. Perfect. Good. I think that's the last we'll see of that. Yep, we're done. It certainly didn't go down without a fight. But now that we've won, we can get the Zemarian ore. Alright, let's grab it and get out of here. It looks even bigger from up close up. Yeah, although considering how long it's had to form, that's hardly surprising. Still, if we work together, we should be able to carry it back to the Courageous. Yay! There we go. Everyone's going to be in for a big surprise when they see this. Well, we've done what we need to here. Now it's just a case of whether this can be made into a weapon for Valimar. The only one who's going to know that for sure is George. Come on, let's head back and see what he thinks. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we head out.
Ha!
Turn to the Courageous. Upon returning to the Courageous, they hurriedly carried the Zemarian ore they had obtained to where George was waiting. So this is a Zemarian ore crystal, huh? It's even cooler than I thought it'd be. You brought back a real treat this time. We couldn't believe our eyes when we saw it at first. So, what do you think? Think you'll be able to make a new weapon for Valimar? It's hard to say, honestly. It seems really difficult to work with, and there's the matter of getting enough of it to make something with. I feared as much. I find it hard to imagine this will be enough to make a touchy large enough for Valimar to use in combat. I doubt this will be enough for Professor Schmidt to start helping out either. Well, all we can do is gather a lot more. There are 3 other spirit shrines in Eastern Erebania. Just get through the other trials and you should have enough. You make it sound so easy. Feel free to volunteer if you have any brighter ideas. Like Elliot said, you'll just have to do what you can and gather a lot more. This will be a piece of cake. Still, what we've got now is enough for me to get a feel on how to work with it. And to do that, I'm going to need to set up a proper workshop on the ship. And by all means do so in this area here. My brother would have no objections. Thank you, Your Highness. Yes, thank you. I'll get right to work. If you get a chance, would you mind helping me out, Rain? You'll be the one who has to carry whatever we end up making into combat, so it'd help to have you here. I'd be happy to. Choosing George to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Yeah, I don't have anything else I need to do right now. Because we can't do the other quests, I believe. Okay. Help out. I want to turn this into a workshop for creating Valamar's Tachi. If you get a chance, I'd really appreciate if you could help me out. Thanks. Well, then, do you think you could bring me my tools from over in the Orbital Factory? Can do, George. George and Rain then began remodeling the ship's hold into a workshop. While the process was more than a little exhausting, it didn't take long before they were finished. This should work for now. Okay, let's see if we can process this Zemurian ore. You ready? We're gonna start by reinforcing Valamar's existing blade, right? Kinda your way of prepping for the real thing? That's the idea, yeah. Just want to get a feel for what it's like to work with, and it'll give you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. Let's get to work. Of course. Together they worked on reinforcing Valamar's existing blade. Despite the task being simple compared to making an entirely new weapon, working with the Zemurian ore was hard even for George. Rain and the other members of Class 7, as well as even Valamar, helped where they could and supported him in his efforts. Eventually, December 24th. Whoa. Valamar, your new blade is quite impressive. Yeah, it comes out pretty well. Although the base weapon is still the same as a Soldat's. Unlike a Soldat's blade, however, I can feel mana radiating from it now. I expect it'll be able to hold a significantly keener edge than before. I'm amazed you managed to process this stuff. A hunk of crystal like that must have been a real pain to work with, huh, George? Well, if anyone could, it's you. I wouldn't have been able to do much with it if not for you guys' help. We got this far is a real testament to our combined efforts. I'm not sure our contributions can even compare to what you've done, and I'm grateful for it. I'm sure the battles ahead are going to go a lot more smoothly thanks to this. We're lucky to have you on our side, George. Now all you gotta do is take it into a real fight and see how it feels. Right. We should get Valimar to give it a couple good swings.
Oh, you're all still here.
Yay. Bella. Oh, where's her hat?
Toa?
Or does Toa leave it on the captain's chair?
What's wrong? It's not like you to be so flustered. It's terrible. We got an emergency report in from the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's Keldic. Keldic?
What happened to Keldic?
It was set on fire by the Kreutzer Provincial Army.
What?
What?
Oh, Eustace is pissed. They set a course for Keldic and hurried there as fast as their legs could carry them. Once they arrived, a number of them disembarked to assess the situation, Instructor Sarah and Eustace included. Same dealio. Same day. Keldic. Oh no, not Keldic. I like this town. This is awful. How could they? The Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it too. The fact that this was work of the provincial army themselves is distressing to say the least. I can't believe this. Let's have a look around town. Should pay a visit to both the market manager and the 4th Armored Division too. Not Louise too. Excuse me, but how's she been holding up? Has she been given medical treatment? Father Zebel's already tended to her, but apparently the blow to her head was so strong, he can't be sure if she'll make it. Louise, please open your eyes. Louise, please open your eyes, I'm begging you. You two seem like good friends from what I've seen. Yeah, we got to know each other from my visits to Weathercock whenever I was in town for work. But I'm not going to be able to do anything for her staying here. Let's go. We need to see how things are elsewhere. Right. Eustace.
I hope Louise will be okay.
She wasn't the only familiar face either.
And the Grand Market is basically gone. No, not Otto. Please don't tell me. No. Why, Otto? Please come back to me. No way. You're all from Thors, correct? He fell victim to one of the soldat's attacks while evacuating the townsfolk, I'm afraid. I did everything in my power to save him, and yet... I see. He was a nice man. He was friendly. How could this happen? The market manager's always done everything he could to protect this town. Now he's went and gave his life for us. No one loved this town more than Otto. It just goes to prove that... Why did things end up like this? What are we even supposed to do? Interesting thought.
Poor guy.
And these three. Oh, I see you've all arrived. Lieutenant General Craig, Major Neidhart. Oh, you're here too, Claire. Thank you for coming. I presume you were all contacted. That's right, we came as soon as we heard. Is this the work of who I think it is? It is as you suspect. This was done by none other than the Kreutzer Provincial Army soldats. That's absurd. For what reason? So it seems they have no issue with razing the very lands they're meant to protect. Unfortunately, it's very real. Apparently they broke through the gap in our line at the defense of the Twin Dragons Bridge. According to the report, there were a number of Jaegers within their ranks too. Duke Albore has been hiring the Northern Jaegers throughout this war. They were behind the attack on Ymir too. That explains things. Razing towns like this is one of their specialties. We arrived on the scene as fast as we could and managed to fight them off while evacuating the townsfolk, but they had already retreated towards Bereahard and formed a defensive line by the time the 4th Division arrived. Townsfolk readily accepted us after the provincial army was forced to retreat from Twin Dragons Bridge. It's clear this was intended to punish them for that as an example to others. Well, the old Duke's probably not too happy about that, how that played out, so yeah. Even then though, there's just no excuse for this. That reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said actually.
I beg to differ. The presence of soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Rufus said that. Oh, Vita. The fear this attack has instilled in the townsfolk seems to be a testament to those words. Thanks to the soldats, it's safe to say they succeeded in their aim. Even we of the RMP felt somewhat powerless before them, especially since we couldn't prevent that fatality. To think the one fatality would be the market manager of all people. Regardless, we plan to strengthen our defenses here while preparing for countermeasures against Bereahard. I advise that you keep your distance from Keldic for a while. Do engrave this horrid sight into your minds, however. This is no mere minor conflict. It's an all-out war. Never forget that. And now we head to the eastern side of Keldic. We've got a decent grasp on the situation in Keldic now. Should we head back? Yes. Rean. Where's my family? They're safe, alright? Becky, Hugo. We told you to wait on board, didn't we? Sorry, but she insisted. You expect me to sit a bit knowing what's happened to my home? My family's safe, right? What about the market manager? Your family's alright. We saw them at the church. I can't say the same for the market manager, though. Oh no. You're having a laugh, huh? Wait. I've got it, Ring. I'll make sure she returns to the Courageous. Thanks. Becky and Hugo. We'll make our way back first, then. We have a lot to discuss regarding where to proceed from here. Indeed. After leaving Keldic in the Imperial Army's hands, they all went back to the Courageous. Processing both Otto's death and the state of Keldic proved to be difficult, but they had to face it. It was only after Becky and Hugo returned that they decided to take off.
Still, this war seems to resemble the War of the Lions more by the minute. History tells us towns were set ablaze all across the country back then as well.
Really?
That is said to have been the case, yes. Although the situation back then is very different compared to now.
Yeah.
True enough. This war's been relatively bloodless in comparison, so something like this happening is a big deal.
Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it.
I think it's safe to say it was just Duke Alvarea doing his own thing. He really seems to hate how Duke Cayenne's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
And Duke Cayenne also has the moral high ground compared to Duke Alvarea.
I'm sorry, but this is where we part ways. Captain, please let me disembark somewhere nearby.
What? You can't be serious.
You're not thinking of trying to settle things with your father alone, are you?
I can't believe you would even entertain the thought. You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Eustace. How dare you? Don't act like you know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now. As a member of the Alvarea family, I have a duty to stop my father. You have no right.
We have every right to interfere, Eustace. This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone.
Machias is right. You need to calm down and we need to think this over together.
Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
As your classmates and friends, it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now. But that's exactly why we want to help you, and I believe we can.
We should discuss how to approach this matter together.
That's a Class 7 I know.
Still, this isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions could have a profound effect on the war from here on out. If you're going to get yourselves involved, you're going to need to be prepared for the potential consequences. But I'm sure you guys know the deal at this point, right?
We fully understand what you're saying. So far, we've tried to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum. However, what just happened in Keldic was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians. We can't turn a blind eye to that.
You're right.
We're all agreed there. The market manager did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low there after the war broke out.
Yeah.
I'm of the same opinion. He may be head of one of the 4 great houses, but the Imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes. So please, use my position and this ship however necessary to bring him to justice.
Thank you, Your Highness.
All right, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan. We can't allow Duke Albarea to do anything so inhuman ever again.
Thank you.
Huh? Is there a call coming through? Where's it coming from? Bear with me a moment. This can't be right. It's coming from an airship owned by the Noble Alliance.
How can that be?
They must have sneaked into range. What should we do, Toa? I think I can shake them off if I try.
No, put the call up on the screen.
It'll be Rufus.
It's a pleasure to see you all again. Especially you, my dear brother. And Princess Alphen is with you too. Truly, it's an honor, Your Highness.
Rufus?
Goodness.
Why are you calling us?
I apologize for calling so abruptly. Rest assured, I have no intention of attacking or otherwise harming you. I'm calling because there is information of which I'd like to make you aware. Due to the rather sensitive nature of my message, this feed is a private communique from my personal airship.
What could you possibly have to tell us?
Does this concern Keldic by any chance?
It does indeed. I imagine all of you have seen what befell the town yourselves. The attack on Keldic was instigated by Duke Albarea alone. We of the Noble Alliance do not in any way condone it. If you plan to confront the Duke about his actions, you need fear no interference from us.
Huh? Oh, I get it. You want us to take him out, don't you?
Surely not.
The bulk of the Kreutzen Provincial Army is already under my control. The attack was carried out by a small contingent of soldiers who remain loyal to my father. At present, they've walled themselves up in Aurochs Fort along with him. With the aid of the Imperial Army, you ought to be able to take the fortress without much trouble.
This is insane.
They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving you, so you don't mind losing them, do you? I'm impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff.
Bet you'd love it if we ended up killing each other, so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh?
Nothing of the sort, Miss Clausel. Still, there's no denying my father's actions will be a millstone around the neck of the Alliance going forward. But considering the position I hold, I can't very well publicly oppose him. And that's why I figured I might bring up the matter with all of you. Well, I've said my part. Oh, and Eustace, this is an intensely family-centric affair, as I'm sure you realize. I'm very curious how you'll approach it. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I suppose I'll hope and pray for your success this once, as a sitting member of Thor's Board of Directors.
Yeah, put it like that, I'll pray.
Nothing like using other people to do your dirty work.
There remains a real possibility that this is a trap.
Still, now we know the Alliance wants something done about Duke Albarea as much as we do. This could be the best chance we're ever going to get to stop him from wreaking more havoc.
I can't allow my father to commit any more of these unforgivable crimes. I will go to Aurochs Fort and apprehend Duke Albarea myself. And it would mean the world to me if all of you were to lend me your aid.
Do you even need to ask?
Of course we will. We'll be with you every step of the way.
Yay. With that, they finally began preparations to apprehend Duke Albarea. Duke Albarea's actions against Keldic were believed to be in violation of a number of Imperial laws. With that fact as justification, Class 7 chose to call upon the aid of the 4th Armored Division and RMP to formally place him under arrest. In the end, they settled upon the following plan. First, the 4th Armored Division would attack Berea Hard's northern line of defense. Meanwhile, the RMP would attack the city's southern line of defense, forcing them to call for reinforcements from Aurochs Fort. Meanwhile, this would give Class 7 the opportunity to attack the fortress using the Courageous with relatively limited opposition. And once the fortress was under their control, they were to arrest Duke Alberea, effectively completing the mission. While all of this was being finalized, the remaining touches were put to Valamar's reinforced sword. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much needed data. The next day, the time came for the operation to begin. December 25. Nothing special on that day. Well, the time's finally come. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. We can't let Eustace down. This is our chance to avenge Otto's death too. I appreciate it. Just try and focus your thoughts on the operation for now. You can worry about other things later. We'll be right there with you. Sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Valamar's newly fortified weapon too. How did it turn out? Great, actually. And like Laura said, today's operation makes it the perfect chance to test it out in battle. I hope so. It'll be a good way to iron out the kinks anyway. The more data I have, the better off we'll be when it comes to making that Pachi. Guys, the 4th Armored Division and Railway Military Police are almost ready to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready. The sooner, the better. I'm coming with you. It doesn't sit right with me to have you going up against high-ranking Jaegers alone. That's no reason to let your guard down though. Make sure you have everything you need. No problem. And we'll take Gaius because he is the lowest level. Confirm. Lisa is not in the party. Okay, off we go. I've always known that we were in the middle of a real war, but until now I didn't understand what kind of pain and sacrifice that truly entailed. Same here. Part of me is still trying to convince myself that something so unjust couldn't really have happened. But what's done is done. We can't turn back time, but we can and will stop the Duke from doing anything like that ever again. That's right. We'll make sure of that. Here we go. You guys ready to go? And ads are about to start in 3 minutes. Equipment's in perfect order, right? And Valamar's all ready too? Commence operation.
Everyone, commence final preparations. Depart for the agreed location. Once there, we're on standby until the assault begins.
Yes, ma'am.
Departing for the agreed location. We'll keep watch for any threats from the ground.
Course to the Kroitzen province secured. Courageous, full speed ahead.
Go, go, go!
Meanwhile... Same day, 11:50. What could that be? It sounds like... Is that the 4th Armored Division? It is. It's Krieg the Red. The advantage is ours. Our pride as Imperials soldiers. It's time to blast those walking chunks of metal to pieces. Yes, sir. Units 2 and 3 advance. Back up Unit 1 while dealing with enemies that approach from both flanks. Yes, sir. Blast, I can't believe they've advanced this far. Apparently they're eager to meet the same fate that Keldic did. Well, if that's the case, let's give them what they want. Yes, sir. Come in, come in. This is Breahard's south entrance. Do you read me? Huh? What is it? We're a little busy at the moment. We're under attack from the South Kurtzen Highway. It's the RMP. Come again? Got rocket launchers. That seemed to have unlimited ammo. Impudent little. No matter. It's our chance to put these dogs down for good. Focus all firepower on their legs to impede their movement. Keep it up while making a gradual retreat. We will need to force them to call for reinforcements. Yes, ma'am. Battle on the north side of the city should have begun by now. The rest is in your hands, Class 7. What in the world? Did a battle break out close by or something? What's Duke Albarea doing at a time like this? Oh, if only Lord Rufus were here.
They attacked the city from both sides? Those shameless fiends! Is there still no response from the Pantagruel?
I'm afraid not, Your Grace. We've been trying repeatedly, but we've yet to gain contact. The same remains true for Lord Rufus's personal ship as well.
Damn son of mine. Surely he isn't planning on casting me aside. I thought Eustace was the only useless son I had, but I see I was mistaken. Regardless, we must make the best of what we have and repel those intruders. See that my will is done.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, Albarea. You're an idiot.
There's a sad sight. Man, if I'd known things were gonna pan out to be such a mess here, I would have gone to where the 4th Division is.
Remember, we're not to even think of trying to fight in any of this war's major battles. We belong in the shadows, and as such, that is where we shall remain. Leave the battles that will be recorded in history's pages to others.
You're too uptight for someone whose only job now is to sit and do a whole lot of nothing. Hell, didn't you just get back from Crossbell? If we're just gonna be sitting around anyway, you might as well relax.
Well, I can't deny I have as little interest as you in being here. But interest or no, this is work! Work!
Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't want to be here.
I love how nobody likes Albarea.
Then again, it takes a special kind of person to want to help someone who has no problem burning his own territory to the ground. Still, as someone whose own life is about to burn out, perhaps this is where I belong. May I manage one last moment of beauty before my flame burns out completely.
Yes, nothing's gonna happen to her. She'll live forever. Probably.
What's that? The Crimson Wings?
This is Alphen Rice Arner, speaking from on board the Courageous. We have come to arrest Duke Albarea on suspicion of ordering the destruction and razing of Celtic. Please surrender peacefully.
Your Highness. Ah! So the attacks on Berea Hard were merely a diversion? No matter. Shoot them down. Back off!
I love this game. Let's see what Rean has to see.
The Ashen Knight? Too late! Ah! Impossible!
Thanks for clearing a path, Rean.
Reinforcing Valamar's sword with Zemurian ore made quite an impressive difference.
Their defenses are weak. Now's our chance to rush inside.
Right.
Don't get ahead of yourselves now.
Ah, Scarlet.
That sounds like...
She finally got a sword.
A new soldat?
The Kestrel.
Hello, beautiful children of Class 7. It looks like our time to fight has come once again.
Scarlet? Scarlet, is that you?
Not a fan of you suddenly showing up. Oh well. I still owe you for managing to escape from us back at Gorelia Fortress.
I suppose so. But for what it's worth, I just don't care. I don't care about our past encounters. I don't care about the Noble Alliance, and I don't care about what happens to this country.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I have no reason to want to cling to life. See, punish the man who stole everything from me just to put a railway through my homeland by putting a bullet in his heart. That was all I lived for. And now it's done. Right now, I'm nothing but a walking corpse searching for a place to die. That's why I've come to see you, Ashen Prince. You're the perfect opponent for me to fall in battle against.
She's lost the will to live as well.
What a spoiled child.
Still, you're all welcome to join me if you want. This Kestrel Soldat was designed for pure speed, and I'm going to be pushing it past its limits and flying it straight to hell where V and G await. But there's always room for more passengers on the trip. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
If it's a fight you want, I can grant you that much. But I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I won't let anyone else so easily choose to die.
If you think you can stop me, go right ahead and try, Ashen Awakener.
Here we go.
This will be a tough one. Be careful.
Okay.
Turn! Too bad.
Leave this to me.
And we'll swap with
I leave this
Million.
to you.
Come on, Lammy! That's for you!
Give him the barrier.
Now! Gotcha!
There we go.
Too bad.
Ding. All those counters are really annoying.
Righto! That's for you!
Too bad. Too bad.
Stop countering.
Righto! Yeah!
Let's just spam Gia quick. That'll do some damage.
Too bad.
Let's go! Gotcha!
There we go.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
There we go.
Yes, sir! That's for you!
Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
And
Too bad.
It's working! Keep it up!
very good. Let's try the arms.
Too bad.
That didn't work.
Righto! Here you go!
And then crafts.
Bring it on!
One moon again.
Gotcha!
And keep what?
Gotcha!
Keep the fight going.
Now! Gotcha!
Yes, sir! Charging you up!
There we go. Dang.
That's it! Just a
Hate
little more!
that. Okay.
Now! Leave it to me!
Starlight Blade.
This can't be happening.
Very good.
You didn't do half bad that time.
Yay. 1 minute. I'm just gonna check something real quick.
He did it.
One sec. Just checking something.
Nice work, Rean.
I can see why you were C's classmate. You fought just as wonderfully as he does in his Azure Knight. Now I can go with no regrets.
This is bad. Watch out, Rean! Pushing her Soldat for that kind of speed put a huge strain on its orbital engine. At this rate, the same thing that happened with B's gonna happen here too.
I won't let that happen. I'm not going to stand back and allow anyone else to die. Not if I have the power to stop it.
Yeah.
We're doing this, Valimar!
Acknowledged.
Yay.
Rean!
There really is no end to your recklessness. Is that her Soldat's cockpit?
Yeah, looks like I managed to separate it in time. I want to check to see if she's alright in there just in case, though.
You put on a good show, Rean. All right, everyone. We're going in.
Right. We've got to hurry while Claire and the others are keeping the soldiers here occupied.
We will go and assess the situation inside. Follow as soon as you are able.
I will. Take care, everyone.
Our objective is to infiltrate the fortress and apprehend my father, Duke Alberea.
Yeah.
Remain on guard at all times.
Let's hurry.
Let's hurry.
Class 7, Group A, advance into the fortress.
Here we go.
How is she, Valimar?
I detect vital readings from inside. Her life appears to be in no danger.
This should do it. Are you okay?
Why did you have to? I was so close. So close to being reunited with them.
Sorry, but I wasn't about to let that happen. I can't pretend to know everything about the life that you've led. But based on what I do know, I don't believe it's okay for that life to come to an end like this. Accept justice for what you've done, and then find a way to atone for your crimes.
You really are soft.
Looks like she passed out. Still, I'm glad I made it in time.
Same here.
Yeah.
It's Ordine!
How long have you been there?
Oh, how cute. Did you come because you were all worried about your friend?
You got me. Still, I wasn't expecting you to try a bet with stakes quite that high. Did you even stop to think for 1 second about what would happen if you got caught in that explosion?
I wasn't thinking at all, to be honest. Still, if I can't win a bet like that, what chance do I have of winning against you? Right, Crow?
Fair enough. Well, thanks. Oh, and reinforcing your weapon with Zemurian ores, not a bad idea. Just know that you're gonna need to do more than reinforce some old sword to match up to Ordine. So, you know, keep working your way through those trials.
Yeah.
Oh, and that was some fine work you did making it, George. Can't wait to see what the final product looks like.
I think you'll like what you see.
As for the two of you, Toa and Angelica, looks like you've really gotten the hang of flying that thing. I don't think there are many students out there who can learn to handle a cutting-edge cruiser in a couple weeks. You two are nuts.
It was nothing. We can't afford to take forever getting used to a ship when we've got a troublemaker like you to bring home.
Just you wait. You'll be coming back to us. I promise you that. And I
Yeah.
hope you're ready to be on cleaning duty until graduation as a penalty for worrying us so much.
If you think you can do it, go right ahead. You still got a long way to go before you can defeat me, but I ain't gonna complain if you actually pull it off.
Okay, time to get back to work. Your classmates must be waiting inside for you by now. You should go after them.
We'll get Valimar back on board the Courageous and keep watch here. You can count on that.
Good luck!
Thanks. We'll be back soon.
Yeah, off we go.
Stop right there!
If it isn't the Northern Jaegers. Step aside. Our business is with Duke Alborea, not...
Afraid that's not gonna happen. We have orders to take you into our custody, Jusis Alborea.
And for our homeland of Northumbria, we intend to do just that.
Northumbria State? That's even farther up north than Nord. I know little about it, though, other than how virtually inhospitable it is.
Some things just don't change.
Sarah Valentine? I wasn't expecting to find you accompanying our target. I was aware that you'd made quite a name for yourself as a bracer by the name Purple Lightning.
But I see the rumors about you becoming a teacher at that academy were also true.
Do you know them, Instructor?
Yeah, afraid so. We go quite a ways back. I don't intend to tell you that what you're doing is wrong. There's no doubting that the money you raise is vital to the people back home. But right now, being an instructor to these kids comes first. And Erebonia, not Northumbria, is my home now. So I don't care who it saves. I'll show no mercy to anyone who dares to burn my home to the ground. I'll make damn sure you can never do anything like that ever again. So let's go. I'll take all of you on.
She might be tough, but do you honestly think you can fight us by yourself?
You don't have to fight alone.
It's too much for one person to do alone.
I won't allow it. We'll help.
Nuh-uh. I want you all to stand back and leave this to me. It's time for me to settle what I failed to do 6 years ago. But...
Very well.
It's time to make you regret turning your back on your homeland and leaving us.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning. Leave it to me.
This is why she's called the Purple Lightning.
Impossible!
Oh, please. I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay. They've all been scanned in. Yeah, one Zerm powder should do the trick. Shenanigans.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
What's going on?
How did you withstand all of that completely alone? Unbelievable.
It looks like you've grown even stronger since your days in the Corps.
Well, is that all you got? Go on! Fight me! I can take it! So try your luck as long as you want!
You're serious?
Nah, I've had enough. I see no point in wasting any more time fighting with a wounded lioness.
This battle's dragged on long enough. I think this is time to walk away.
She's so good.
Our contract with the Kreutzen province is hereby complete.
Jaegers are just like, yeah, nah.
Are you allowed to simply abandon your contracts like that?
We've worked enough for the money we've been paid. We're not in the business of doing unpaid overtime.
Farewell, Valestein. We may meet again, but it won't be during this war.
I sure hope not.
We're withdrawing. Disperse and make your way to the agreed location.
Nobody wants to keep supporting Duke Alberea.
Yeah.
That's what's really funny. Noble Alliance, his family, his hired mercenaries.
It could have gone a lot worse than it did.
Indeed, and it was all thanks to the complete and utter lack of sanity of our loving instructor.
Where do they get off calling me a wounded lioness anyway? I'll show them a lioness, the bastards. Still, I really wish you guys hadn't seen me that way. Didn't want you to know my background either, but not much I can do about that now, huh?
Indeed.
So you were just like V?
Yep. Once upon a time, I was a Jaeger too. A member of the Northern Jaegers, to be exact. That was 6 years ago, before I became a bracer. During my time there, I ended up being saved by Colonel Beatrix. That was what led me to break out of the group.
I got all that from the ID ages ago, of course.
I guess you have your fair share of burdens to shoulder like the rest of us.
Yeah.
All this was a long, long time ago.
Are you all right?
You've contributed more than enough already. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. Maybe I went a little overboard in that fight. But you know what? It paid off. You won't need to worry about Jaegers on your way to the Duke now. He should still be somewhere in here. Find him, and do what we came to do.
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay,
You
this
stay
is
right
the-
here and rest. We'll be back before you know it.
Let's go and find my father.
Yeah. Sarah temporarily left the party.
Enemy sighted. Let's.
After
Here we
that.
go.
Now!
Of course! How about this? Now!
An opening! Leave this to me. Sia! Now's our chance. Emma, please.
Wasn't supposed to burst. Russia was supposed to burst.
Yes, sir! Yeah!
Got you.
Down we go!
And there we go.
Yay! We smashed those jerks!
That's putting it lightly.
Open the door, go in, pull the lever. Let me quickly check. And Oryx Fort. Yep, scanned in. Everything is scanned in, perfect. Okay, we don't need to go that way. We'll just carve our way through. I feel like one of those characters in Dynasty Warriors.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Yay. Let's go. I mean,
Another one.
How tedious.
alright, then we go through here.
Here I go! Here I go!
Let's see what Emma says. If Emma says something.
I might be a little too big for this.
Oh, Gaius.
Onward!
My turn.
Yeah, you can't catch me.
There's a treasure chest close by.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Crafts. Gale.
Second form. Gale!
Of course!
Crafts. Aster Flare. And then you do your
Leave
win.
this to me.
You do your spin.
No escape.
And I win.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Okay. Good. Now we go up to the next floor.
Father's gone completely on the defensive now. But every defense has its flaws. We will find a way through.
Right! Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
And in we go.
I might be a little too big for this.
Okay, so
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
I need to go through here.
Must we really crawl through this?
Yes, Emma, you must.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Carol. And off we go.
Please, take care around that one.
And go through here.
I might be a little too big for this.
Very good.
Got my eye on the prize.
And then we keep going this way. There's 2 more treasure chests left. So we can't go that way, so we have to go this way.
This is awfully tight. We have nothing to fear.
Let's move. Second floor. Now's our chance.
Onward!
Radiant spin.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Emma still hasn't leveled up yet. Good. You can't catch me.
Made it.
You're cornered now, Father.
And in we go.
Useless!
Duke Alborea.
Looks like he's got some company from Ouroboros, too.
Oh, how nice it is to see you all again.
Long time no see. Where'd Purple Lightning go? Pretty sure I saw her with you when you entered the fortress.
She's downstairs. She can't make it, I'm afraid.
Ugh! How did you even make it here? What does that terrorist and those Jaegers think they're doing?
The terrorist was defeated, and the Northern Jaegers withdrew from this fortress not long ago. The Noble Alliance has completely turned its back on you. You have nowhere left to run, Father. Please, surrender with good grace.
How dare you speak that way to me? Who do you think I am? I am the head of the House Alborea, the ruler of the Kreutzen province, and one of the 4 great houses.
Your status does nothing to excuse your actions. No amount of power can grant you the freedom to raise your own lands.
Do you feel nothing for the suffering you caused the innocent people of Celtic?
Silence! The people in that pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an enemy force squatting in my territory. This country's future is as a nation ruled by the nobility, and those shameless fools have no place in it. How is that beyond your comprehension?
Father.
I truly pity you.
I think we've talked enough. Let's just arrest him.
Yep. Claire's still out fighting, so we've got to get our part of the job done too.
Oh, aren't we overconfident? Do you honestly think it will be that simple? Lord Rufus may have chosen to abandon his father. But until we're told it is no longer necessary, we will fulfill the mission we have been given. I suggest you abandon all hope of victory, for we will be your opponents.
I fear for our chances against both of them at once.
Nah, I'm good.
Excuse me?
Can't deny I'm a little interested in what that black-haired kid can do. But with the purple lightning missing in action, you can take this one on your own. See ya. Maybe next time we get a chance to fight, it'll be somewhere that can take the heat.
He is unbelievable! This is why I hate working with him!
Oh, Duvalie, the consummate professional.
Your partner's not the most reliable one in Ouroboros now, is he?
So? You still intend to take us on even without him?
So, you all think you can make a fool out of me, do you? Come forth! Vanguard F3! Sleipnir!
Archaisms?
We may have fought before, but that was a mere taste of what I'm truly capable of. Come at me with all that you have. I am the head knight of the Stallritter, Duvalie the Swift, and I shall defeat every one of you!
We'll see about that.
Here she comes!
We'll be the ones defeating you.
Now, draw your weapons!
Here I go!
Alright, first we'll start off with a simple gale.
Now's our chance!
Gotcha! Here I go!
Then, you... Let's try out this.
Onward! Ha! They're off guard! Our time is now!
Too slow! Now!
And then we lump.
My turn!
We'll just focus on Duvalie.
Now!
And see what Lost Eden looks like. I don't remember this. Oh.
How are you still standing?
Onward! Right! Overdrive! Sia! They're off guard! Onward! Ha! Now's our chance!
And
I'll back you up!
Here I go.
finish Doodly.
This is impossible!
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Yay, Emma finally leveled up.
I feel stronger than ever.
Her stats are insanely
Mission
high
complete.
now.
We were able to overcome her after all. But I wonder, didn't she seem unusually tired?
Ugh. First I disgrace myself in Crossbell, and now here? How am I to face my illustrious lord who told me to serve as witness here now?
Now, nothing stands in our way.
You've nowhere left to run, Father.
How dare you, Eustace! And you, girl! What do you think you're doing? You will protect me!
Girl?
Oh no.
You seem to have greatly misconstrued my reason for being here. The mission assigned to me was to come and watch this fortress fall. No one ever said anything about protecting you.
What? Watch this fortress fall? You thought to abandon me the moment you arrived?
Very much so. Those were Duke Cayenne and Lord Rufus's orders, you see. Besides, my lord would never forgive the odious crimes you have committed. And quite frankly, neither can I. You should be weeping with gratitude I haven't taken my sword to you myself.
No.
Well, there she goes.
I'm still curious who her lord is, but I suppose now isn't the time.
Yeah.
I'm just glad her lord wasn't here. Celine? Oh, it's nothing.
Eustace.
I know. Father... No. Your Grace Duke Helmut Albarea. You are hereby under arrest on suspicion of arson and property damage in Keldic, as well as causing harm to the people of Kreutzen. Please, do not attempt to resist.
Yay. Duke Albarea was then taken into custody by the hands of his own son, Eustace. After Princess Elphin announced as much to the people of the surrounding area, the Kreutzen provincial army ceased hostilities, and the battles taking place around Boreahard City came to an end. Yay! Heeding Eustace's orders, the provincial army left for Oryx Fort, meaning that Boreahard would come under the 4th Armored Division's jurisdiction for the time being. Furthermore, the Albarea family mansion was placed under the jurisdiction of the RMP, and Duke Albarea and Scarlet were to be confined there for the time being. Afterwards, the Courageous successfully landed at Boreahard Airport for supplies and maintenance. It was then that Class 7 opted to rest and see how things were faring in the city for themselves. Yay. Honestly, this part of Act 2 is really quick. Things should be fine here for the time being, I'd say. Boreahard's technically being removed from the war now that Duke Albarea has been arrested. Granted, nobles here probably aren't too happy about being under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction. The provincial army's mostly still intact too, Can't afford to let our guard down just yet. I should go check how things are in town. Plus, I'm curious about how Eustace and Scarlet are doing. I should pay a visit to the Alberia mansion before heading back to the Courageous. Yay. We got 6. Okay, first stop is... Gotta go get the Gambler Jack. Rallywood in. I just finished this latest volume of this popular series. Hopefully the next one comes out soon. Would you like to give it a read? I'm sure you'll see right away why it's so popular. Yeah. Alright, we've got 6 bonding points. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Perfect. But I will need to bond okay. So, I need to... Wait, who are the lowest? Elliot and Marcus. And I'll do... Milliam, Sarah, Gaius, and Emma. Hey there, Ring. Oh, hi there, instructor. You feeling a little better now? Feeling just fine, thank you very much. Though I might have overdone it a bit against those guys. Still, at least I was able to see you kids off like a good teacher should. Grazia, instructor. Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I might be here resting, but you look like you should get yourself some rest yourself. She's always dodged having to tell us much about her past, but she might actually be making an exception this time. Would you mind if I stayed here and rested a bit with you? I'd even be happy to join you for a drink or something. Water, I guess. Really? You're gonna be rolling into bars chatting up the ladies like a pro soon with the way you're going. Just take a seat there. I'll get you a little something fancier than water on me. This hard liquor fights back. Gotta pace myself better. Can't chug them because they're too strong. I'll 3 sheets to the wind before I know it. It's better than nothing, but I'll take a good beer or cider any day. I'm struggling with this cocktail personally. Feels like I'll get drunk from it even though there's no alcohol in it. Well, hey, that's just one of the appeals of drinking. I'll make sure to teach you how to savor it once you're old enough. The same way both my superior and my friend did for me back in the day. Was that back when you were part of the Northern Jaegers? Yep. Granted, they both kicked the bucket a long time ago. Oh, I'm sorry. This operation brought back a lot of memories. Some of them bad, but plenty of good ones too. Getting back then was a real struggle. Felt like no matter what we did, nothing ever got any better. Came from Northumbria, didn't you? Seems like life there was a lot more brutal than I could have ever imagined. Would you mind if I asked just when you decided to join the Corps? Couldn't tell you exactly when. It felt like as soon as I knew what was going on around me, I had a gun in my hands. Not like there was much else you could do to earn a living around there. I say it was a nice place until the Northumbrian disaster struck around 20 or so years ago. I only go back once every few years now, mainly to pay my respects. I see. It was the kind of place where death would follow you wherever you went, really. And I wasn't any exception to that. I've lost many people who were important to me. One day they were there, the next they were gone. It wasn't until around 6 years ago that Beatrix, well, Colonel Beatrix back then, saved me. After that, I cut all my ties and headed down the path to becoming a bracer. You all know the rest after that. I guess we do. I don't even know what to say. Can't imagine leading a life like that. Yes, indeed. You won't find many heroines as tragic as me. But, well, what happened at Oryx Fort made me realize something. Turns out I hadn't completely cut my ties to that place. Crossing blades with old comrades was more painful than I expected. Maybe it's selfish of me to say, but I wish it weren't. I guess this just shows I've still got a long way to go as an instructor. Still so much I want to teach you, so you can make it through all this, but I probably wasn't cut out for the job to begin with, you know? I have to respectfully disagree with you there, instructor. We've learned a lot from you, both individually and as a class. Things that you didn't specifically try to teach us either. We learned those simply through observing your actions. Like what? Take what happened at Oryx Fort. Your actions taught us that fighting for the people and country you love can be painful at times. We saw that in your willingness to cross blades with those you once knew. You showed us what it means to be truly determined. At least that's what I got out of it. And I'm certain we'll one day have to show that very same determination. Huh. That's why I would like you to continue teaching us from here on out. In fact, we need you to. Can't see us taking back Thors without your experience and guidance, let alone getting through to Crow. Wow, look at you, Ring. The teacher has become the student. Talk about cliches. I get it though. If you're that insistent, then I'll make sure you get the best education. You all get the best education possible, as your instructor and as your comrade. Ah. Yay. Level 6. Holy crap. That's 800. Alright, can I see it? Million? What are the book titles here? Woo baby. Something. Which one do I want? Hey Million, never pictured you as the bookstore type. What are you looking for? I'm not. Just want a good book for making sweet stuff. After all our hard work, I thought it'd be nice to make a treat for everyone. That's really thoughtful of you. I'm sure the others would be thrilled. It's kind of surprising to hear that she thought of this up out of the blue too. Just you wait. You guys are gonna love it, whatever it is. No promises I won't eat it all before you get a chance to try it, okay? It might be too delicious to resist. As thoughtful as she's being, I'm kind of nervous about letting her cook on her own. What do you say to letting me be your sous chef on this one? If you want. But I get to order you around and you can't get in my way or you will suffer the consequences. Deal? You got it. No idea where that confidence is coming from, but I can make sure she doesn't blow anything up. We should probably start by deciding what we want to make first. Oh, ads are about to start. After some deliberation, the two settled on making an apple tart. They made a quick supply stop in a store in Bareahard and then headed to Courageous's kitchen, rolled up their sleeves, and got to work. Yeah. Careful, Milliam. Look, this is how you're supposed to hold it, see? Aw, why are you always cramping my style? Cooking's all about heart, and I've got tons of that. Well, you're gonna stab me in the heart if you don't stop brandishing that kitchen knife like a deadly weapon. My arm's going dead. Can I stop whisking this now? Sure. If you don't want it to rise properly in the oven. Come on, stop whining and concentrate. And no tasting until it's done. Ah, fine. Full speed whisking ahead. Great, now we just need to wait for it to cool. Oh, I'm so excited. Is it ready yet? It's been less than a minute. Watching over and supporting Milliam proved to be no small task. Thankfully, the apple tart was successfully completed. Yay, we're finally done. And look how nice it looks. It's really magical what can happen when you don't use salt instead of sugar. Aw, why'd you have to ruin the moment by bringing that up? Still, thanks for all the help. You're welcome. It was fun. This idea kinda came out of left field though. When I think of you, I think of destruction, not creation. Any particular reason you decided to make something for a change? I don't know. I just feel kinda something. Like, it's hard to describe. Well, I got this weird tightness in my chest that won't go away. I think it first showed up when I saw what happened to Keldic. It's got me all restless. I always feel like I've got to do something. It doesn't matter what, as long as I do it. I was hoping the feeling would go away when we caught Duke Alborea, but that didn't happen. If anything, Eustace having to arrest his dad only made things worse. Any idea what I've got, Dr. Rean? I know exactly what you've got, and it's not anything unusual. It's called sadness. Everyone feels it sometimes, but I guess this might be the first time you have. So that's what this is. Neat. I had no idea. I've never felt like this before. It's kind of out of character for me though. Personally, I think this might actually be a good thing. It's a sign that you're growing and maturing. As a person, I mean, not as an intelligence agent. And growing? Bad things happen. It's a fact of life. But by overcoming those things and moving past them is that we can grow as people. So don't be ashamed of how you're feeling. There's no reason to hide it. If you're sad, you matter too much to do that to yourself. I really think so. Okay. I'm still not totally sure how to deal with how I'm feeling right now, but thanks for talking to me about it. And then Rean cured sadness. Their sad conversation complete. Rean and Milliam put the finished apple tart in the fridge to share with the rest of their friends later. Afterwards, they both left the Courageous and returned to Bareahard. And then Milliam snuck back and there was no pie. Yay! Milliam's maxed out. Okay, so that's Sarah, Milliam, And then I said... Gaius, Marcius, and Elliot. Marcius is here, so I don't have to go far for that one. Eustace's recent actions have me thinking. If my father stepped from the path of righteousness, would I be able to do the same thing Eustace did? Would you? I don't even want to think about it. Couldn't have been easy for him, of course. It'd take a lot of strength to stand up to your father like that. But I'm sure having our support is helping him make it through. You might not say it, but I think he appreciates us being here. You might be right. Aside from our support helping him, he's so full of himself that he's bound to recover once his ego reinflates itself. And on that note, I have shopping to do. Wouldn't want to show too much compassion, would we, Marcius? What could he be here to buy, though? What are you here to buy anyway? Flowers for some special occasion? That's one way to put it. Actually, while you're here, mind helping me choose? I think it'd make him happier if you did. Together, Rean and Marcius made their choice, and walked to the North Krotzen Highway. This is Bridge, right? Is there a reason you bought that bouquet, Marcius? It's my way of paying respects. This lake flows toward Keldic, so I guess he will do. It's for the market manager, isn't it? Yes. I owe him a lot after all. It's because of him that we were able to avoid being noticed by the provincial army during our time in Keldic. I don't even think Class 7 ever would have been reunited if it weren't for his help. It's frustrating knowing that we'll never be able to pay him back. This is the least I can do for him. Marcius. It was the anniversary of my cousin's death the other day too, but I wasn't able to visit her grave. I couldn't with how things are at the moment, but it's the least I can do for her too. How was it? What exactly are you planning to do with the bouquet? Gaius taught me about an odd way of paying respects to the dead that I wanted to try. They say that by sending a bouquet down a river, your feelings will reach those that have departed. It's my way of swearing an oath to both of them, that we'll make it through this war no matter what, and that I'll work toward turning Erebonia into a country where the innocent have no need to suffer anymore. If only. Changing an entire country sounds impossible, but you know what, Marcius? Part of me feels like we could pull it off. If we can make it through this, there's no limit to what we can do, to what we can change. You really think so? I'm glad you feel the same as I do. And away it goes. I'm sure your cousin and the market manager are watching over us too, so let's make sure not to disappoint them. I wouldn't dream of it. Watch me, you two. Class 7 by my side. I'll make sure to fulfill this vow I've given. Yay. Rean and Marcius stood in respectful silence as they watched the bouquet float into the distance. Once it was completely out of view, they walked back to Bereahard. Alright, next up. There's Emma. And there's Gaius. So we'll just pop out, say, talk to Elliot. Wait. Wonder what's going to happen to Keldic now. Sure, Duke Alborea is being dealt with, but that's not going to heal the sadness in their hearts. And apprehending his own dad isn't exactly going to cheer Eustace up either. He seems pretty down. I wonder if there's something I wonder if I can do something to cheer him up. I've got an idea. Hey Elliot, why do you say we head over to that restaurant in the Central Plaza? Which one? The one Eustace's uncle runs. I think it might just cheer you up a bit. Deciding that this was the best way to cheer him up, Rean brought Elliot to the Sorcerer restaurant. Once there, they received special permission from Eustace's uncle to go up to the VIP floor. They get the fancy meal. What a beautiful melody. The pianist's been in several magazines, you know. Oh, so she's famous. That'd explain how our music manages to resonate so well. Only the pros can manage that. Of course, the same goes for you too, Elliot. What? No way. Just hearing her play makes me realize that I've still got a long way to go. The world of music really is deep. Your mum was a pianist too, wasn't she? Yeah. I remember how she used to play all sorts of stuff for us. She'd always play something fun and lighthearted for me and Fiona whenever we were down. It worked like a charm. Always cheered us right up. Bet she did the same for Dad too. Thanks, Ring. I can see why you brought me here now. You wanted to remind me that music has the power to inspire and help people move on, right? Guilty. It's just a shame I couldn't do it with my own performance, really. That would have been cool. Sorry for sucking. Don't be so hard on yourself, Ring. In fact, you've helped me realize that there's still something I can do for the people of Keldic. Now I just need the time and an ideal opportunity. Give us a shout when that time comes, okay? We'll gladly help you out. Right. I think it's about time I had a go at it myself. Listening is nice, but nothing beats actually playing. Works for me. Knowing Elliot wouldn't back down after setting his heart on playing, Rean asked Hammond and the pianist for permission. Fortunately, they were more than happy to agree, and everyone in the restaurant was soon able to enjoy a special performance from him. Unsurprisingly, he played on par with the pianist before him. Both Rean and the customers couldn't help but be fully entranced by the wonderful sound of his music. Yay. And then... next up, we go to the church. That's the wrong one. There we go. Then we go talk to Emma. It's good that we were able to put an end to the issue with Eustace's father, but the winds that blow through this nation grow more tempestuous. So I'm here to pray that they might finally calm, at least a little. I could probably use a little prayer right now. I think I'll join you, actually. So, this is kind of a weird request, but while you're here, would you mind teaching me how people pray in Nord? Sure. Shall we move up a little then? That should do. Praying like this kind of makes me feel in tune with the wind as well. Well, it is the traditional Nord way of prayer after all. They say that doing so calls forth the voices of the spirits in Aetius in order to rid the world of disaster. Of course, how that actually works isn't really explained. I see. It's kind of frustrating to know all that we can really do right now is pray. Rean? Well, this war has brought about so many sacrifices at this point, whether it be the innocent victims or the soldiers who fell in battle. But in the end, there's nothing we can do to stop that. Keldic's proof enough of that. And that's why I can't help but feel so frustrated at myself. I understand what you mean. I felt the same during my time in Nord. There's simply nothing we can do in the face of such a powerful storm. But that doesn't mean we should stand by idly as we watch the destruction. I know that, but it's just... No one person can make their way through life without help. No one can cover every need, every eventuality. But that's okay, because mankind shows its greatest strengths through banding together. Huh? Those are the words of an old traveling priest who used to visit Nord long ago. In the end, there's only so much we can do alone. However, by accepting this and working together, people can overcome any trial they face. My time with Class 7 has led me to believe that this is what he meant. Huh. You're not alone, Rean. You have me and the rest of Class 7. Not to mention many other comrades with you. So let's do what we can to prevent any more tragedies from Keldic from happening. You're always so confident, guys. Huh, maybe I should take a few pointers from you. This doesn't change the fact that we've got a tough road ahead of us, though. But knowing I've got all of you by my side makes me confident that we'll pull through. I feel very much the same. Let's walk down that road together, then take back our home. Right. Alrighty, now we go talk to Emma, who is in the Noble District. She's just sitting there with Celine, and there's the old lady with her cat. What a peaceful place. It was during our field study, of course, but it's nice to see that that's still the case. This peace could be a recent development, though. These past few weeks might not have been so kind. They certainly haven't been kind to Eustace. Still, there's not much we can do now except rest and recover. And we need it. This does seem like a nice enough place to rest, to be honest. Hey, would you mind if I sat with you for a while? Not to steal your idea or anything. But this does seem like a nice spot to take a break. Yeah, I certainly thought so. Please, make yourself comfortable. It's nice and quiet here. Not too cold either. Don't think I've been able to sit back and relax like this in a long time. My eyes feel so heavy. Must be more tired than I thought. Ring? Looks like you fell asleep. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. You must be exhausted after Oryx fought. In that case... Yeah, I must have fallen asleep. On something nice and comfy, no less. Oh, hello there, sleepyhead. Emma? Whoa. Rean living the dream. Emma, why was I on your lap? Did you sleep well? Best sleep of my... Don't change the subject. Well, let me apologize. I really didn't expect to end up sleeping on your lap like that. I'm the one who put you there in the first place, so no need to think about apologizing. I couldn't leave you to sleep on a cold hard bench after all. One of my duties as a witch is to support you. Just think of this as another form of support. That's kind of a stretch. Yeah, I would appreciate it if you let me do this much for you at least. It's all thanks to both you and Valimar that Bareahard's regained peace. In fact, I believe we've managed to come as far as we have thanks to your efforts. I don't know about that, Emma. You're forgetting that I had all of you. I've been able to push myself through all these, only thanks to the people who chose to stick by me. Besides, I never would have come across Valimar in the first place if it weren't for your guidance. You think that much of us, Rean? Well, yeah. We've still got a long road ahead of us, right? And that road will eventually lead us to Crow and Vita. But, sorry, but you're still stuck with us, Emma. We need your support now more than ever. I can live with that. I'll do everything in my power to help, both as your friend and as your class president. Boom, boom. Persimmon. The size of this place never ceases to amaze me. Both the Duke and Scarlet are being held here, I think. Into the mansion.
This is incredible. It's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy. The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
You came after all, Rean.
Yeah, I was kinda hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though.
No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now. I will leave the rest to you, then.
As you wish. Leave everything to us. And we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
You have my thanks.
Good people.
He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he?
Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody. At least until the war comes to an end.
Oh, right.
There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
I guess that's one way of looking at it. Oh, yeah, Scarlet's here too, right?
She's currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
That's good.
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Thanks, Eustace.
Now, which way is everything?
Wait a sec. Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the annex Scarlet's in is either. I guess I'll have to ask someone.
Let's go to the Duke's quarters first, because that'll be funny. This way leads to Duke Albarea's private room. I don't think this is the time to be visiting him. But we do need to talk to Scarlet.
Oh.
I knew it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens.
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to. But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too.
I did, though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back.
So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe, I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church. I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly.
Indeed.
It made me happier than you could imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire.
A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too. Ugh, I'm getting confused now.
Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything.
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time. So, if you're interested.
It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
Yeah. I don't think we can talk to the Duke yet. Alright, well, we're pretty much all done here, and we can end it for the day. Return to Bereahard. We're pretty close to the end now. We got the 3 trial dungeons left. And we're almost at the end of Act 2. And Alphen is in her St. Estrella outfit. A pink-haired girl, somebody wearing like merchant gear, and a finely dressed lady. And onto the Courageous we go. Yeah, I suppose I'll head it back inside. I can sit and wait for the others to get back. Rean. Looks like we caught you at just the right time. Were you planning on going inside too? Oh, hello. What's wrong? You seem all flustered. Well, we got a message from the guys still inside the ship. They said that something's happened over in Crossbell. In Crossbell? We saw the city covered by a blue barrier from where Aurelia Fortress was, but it's not that, I'm guessing. Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. We're planning to go and get a closer look at it. Would you mind grabbing everyone else still in town and bringing them back here? We'll be getting everything ready for liftoff in the meantime. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll leave everything here to you. Ring quickly left to find his classmates. Once everyone was gathered at Berea Heart Airport, they boarded the Courageous, then promptly took off.
Upper rank you go! Here's a bonus from the Academy. Well done! I'm so proud of you, Reen!
Yay! Okay, so there's not much to do. Course to the east-northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. Ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Please get in touch with the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police. Aye aye, Captain. Oh my, I think I can see something in the distance. What the? I'm getting some very strange readings here.
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
What in the world is that?
The Azure Tree.
I don't know.
That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone.
But now there's something even more unbelievable in its place.
An azure tree?
Yeah, it looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it.
Maybe there should be some sort of trail to it. Or several trails to it.
I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend. Never mind in reality.
Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it.
Do you know what it is, Celine? I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
Just what is happening over in Crossbell?
Play the Crossbell games to find out.
Now that's damned impressive. It must be over 2,000 arch tall.
Oh, never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime. Life's just full of surprises.
Oh, this is the very essence of beauty. So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project, a testament to the power of human obsession.
Looks like everything did go according to plan. Not that any other outcome was ever a possibility with my illustrious lord lending a hand.
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours? And you're planning on spawning something like that over here, too?
That we are. What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child. The end of the second movement is finally nigh. Let the preparations begin. This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
Guess it's almost time to wrap things up. Wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella wanted to, though.
Yeah. McBurn is switched on. For all intents and purposes, the Noble Alliance has lost the Eastern Front.
Excuse us, Lord Rufus.
Well, if it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius. I had thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here?
Do you even need to ask? First Ruhr, now Bereahard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak. I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer.
I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Alberea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed.
An impressive analysis.
By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that's sprouted up in Crossbell? Is it even a tree to begin with?
I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the East no shortage of anxiety just by being there.
I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear.
Really now?
I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related?
What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose. We are warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield. So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent to be?
Getting right down to business, I see. I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital. Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, who will be advancing upon it within the next few days.
Oh, is that so?
What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall?
That is what I predict will happen, yes. I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you. Wouldn't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer.
All right, you win. You have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation.
I concur. Very well. We shall do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages.
Alright. And then I'm going to, when I get the chance to save, I'm going to call it the same time under Valflan Palace. Cedric.
I had no idea all this existed right under the palace. Duke Cayenne, can I ask exactly where we're going?
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness. The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city. No, this country. And a place that governs a great power. It is where everything both ends and begins.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Please, be careful of your footing. If you were to fall off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and die.
Now, it won't do to frighten him. And I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
Pardon me. I believe we're almost there.
It's a long way down.
I've been waiting for you.
Vida Clotilde? The opera singer? What are you doing in a place like this?
Greetings, witch. I see that tree emerged successfully.
It certainly did. All that remains now is to continue the preparations here. However, let me remind you that under no circumstance...
If you would, spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear on occasions past. And I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
What are the two of you talking about? And why did you bring me here?
Patience, Your Highness. All will be clear in due time. Oh my, could this be it?
There he is. The third night.
What is that thing? What's this feeling?
Marvelous! Marvelous! This is the legendary demon said to wield 1,000 weapons. The Crimson Calamity, which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and Drycles 250 years ago, and a fragment of the great power. The Vermilion Testarossa!
Trails of Cold Steel 2. It's nearly finished. The final tour of Erebonia.
The Azure Tree? That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell, then?
Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia, though.
Well, I suppose that's good news. Sort of.
Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it.
Yeah, people have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing.
It'll probably
At
last
least
like
it should
2
keep
days.
Calvert off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not going to risk an attack before they know for sure.
Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Erebonia could ask for about now.
Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you?
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on... True. The situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is.
All we can do right now is keep doing what we always have, and gather information. I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is.
I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
That's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help, right?
You still need more Zemirian ore, too.
Oh, that's right. And there are still more spirit shrines left to explore as well.
Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication.
Yeah.
That works for me.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the East, which means that all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of it. Okay, Sarah?
What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would we?
Yeah. Would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch.
Oh, there goes all my fun.
What was all that about? Toval's girlfriend?
It did sound that way.
For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp, now certainly available in all bookstores.
Poor Toval. Anyway, should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest requests from Prince Oliver.
Yeah. Okay. We got more stuff to do.
There's a request from Rosine about Keldic.
Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out.
Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us.
I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
I'd like to come along too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about. Of course, Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines after all.
That sounds fine by me. Thanks.
All right then, let's go.
No, wait. I'll take Gaius and B. And this is where we'll save it. And this is where I'll say bye-bye to everybody. Okay. Thank you everyone for joining me today. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Fucking computer shit. I'm gonna go raid. Meta. Thank you everyone for joining me. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I might as well just do the raid now. Take care of yourselves, everybody, and all that fun stuff. I'll be back again tomorrow with more trails, and we'll be starting Glorious Seasons, A Wonderful Life. Yeah. Bye-bye.